everybody, welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are great. Thank you for being in here, you bloody legends. I'm just getting everything sorted out here, almost ready to go. So yeah, I thank you all very much, guys. We got fun and games here. Welcome to the jungle. That little gunners to start your day, everybody. Little gunners to start your day. We got a big day, very, very big day. I want to make up for yesterday because obviously I had to be a good brother and hang out with the family and everything. So we got very big day today. Sluzzy McSluzzerton is what we're going to call our character today, Sluzz. How you going, Christina? Lovely to see you. So we're warming up with Symphony of the Night today. And then after we do this, we're doing some Umbrella Chronicles today. How you going, Gerardo? Good to see you. Sean's in here. Timmy Barker's in here. So yes, lots of games today, guys. Expect me to be here for about 6 hours, if not longer. So brace yourself. Glad to hear you doing well, Gerardo. Jaybird's in here. Good to see you. Oh, there you go. You just go, dude. Jason, tell you what. Jason says let's get plenty of games. Toot toot. Dude, 20 bucks super chat already. I've only been on for 2 seconds, brother. Jason, thank you so much. Good to see you today. Bro, that must be like the world record for the quickest $20 ever made, you generous sunbish. That's really kind of you, bro. You said like a new world record. There you go. I feel a little bit spoilt now, Jason. Thank you for the support, man. That's incredible. Yeah, as I said, we're gonna have a good time. I'm just very excited to get started today, and we weren't supposed to come up here, but that's fine. Yes. Hey, Ricky, how's it going, buddy? 4 more days till Resident Evil. Dude, I'm all pre-ordered and ready to go. Fuck, let's go. Let's freaking go. I'm all pre-ordered and ready to go. And, yeah, we're pre-ordered and ready to go.
In this world.
And Payron says, good morning, my neighbor. Hang on.
I was called here by humans.
I still need to bring that one back, but like I said, I got the other Coming to America one here for you for now. It's alright, it is coming back. It is coming back. Thank you, Payron.
To pay me tribute. Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
That just sounds like those California girls. They steal men's souls and make them their slaves. So that's just California, isn't it? There were ladies in California like.
Needs a savior such as you.
Not those Seattle girls though. Hey, isn't that right, Christina? Those Seattle girls are a lot better. Yes.
How about you?
I'm pushing my luck today. Oh, what do we got here? Let's see how we go. Saying here, more excited for Leon's gameplay. If I'm going to tell you the truth, I'm more excited for the Leon gameplay too. But with that being said, I feel like they wouldn't have done Ashcroft if they couldn't deliver a good story. So let's just sort of wait and see. Hey, how you going, Flood City? Great to see you. They wouldn't have picked Ashcroft if they couldn't do a great story. So I've got faith. Who else we got? We got CW in here. Good to see you, CW. Thank you for coming in. And Matt says, hope you're having a great night. Trying to do last minute prep work before WoW's next expansion. You know, I've not played WoW for a number of years, but I'm not going to lie. I've actually seen the trailers for the new WoW expansion, and it actually looks pretty good. Now, on delivery, the story could be different, but it looks pretty good, honestly. I've been enjoying the trailers and the rundown. How you going, Damo? Good to see you. How was my day? Yes, pretty good. Like, we got a 2-week cooldown in effect. Just because, you know, obviously my landlord wants to keep me with a new flatmate, because we have a pretty good relationship and I've been reliable. My sister wants me to come in, but it looks like I'm going in with my sister. But, you know, I can't dive into family stuff because it's super private. But we've got a cool-down period here just to see that it all works out. And if it does, then, yeah, probably going in with my sister mid-April. So it's looking more than definite. But, you know, sort of just Yeah, you need cooldown period on these things because situations, you know, you never know what happens. There we go, we got this. But yeah, it was good. It was good to see the family and everything. Dude, we just burnt him with the old acid rain, everybody. The old acid rain. Yes. Spoiler alert, that's not going to be the first demon that we burn today, everybody. That won't be the first. I actually don't see what you did there, and I'm a little bit embarrassed, Gerardo. My bad. Oh, my bad, Gerardo. I'm a little bit embarrassed. I don't actually see what you did there. So we're gonna have one of those awkward moments. We actually can't skip this cutscene. What's really weird is on the other emulator you can skip these cutscenes, but on this one you can't. So putting 2 and 2 together, I think what sort of happened is there might be like some built-in cheats on the other emulator for cutscene skipping, perhaps. Because we can't skip the cutscenes on the same file on this emulator. It's weird. But it's all good. But yeah, I mean, we just have to read the words for 2 minutes and then we'll be straight in the game. There's no other cutscenes. What emulator? I'm using RetroArch and the PCSX extension. But usually I use EPSXE, RESPECT. I actually have to change this in a second. If you would give me it, I'll change the image in a second. Just give me 1 sec. I forgot to do something very, very important today. It's no big deal. But I'm gonna have to make a quick change on the fly. It'll only take me 2 seconds. Because what's gonna happen is you'll see the game screen. It'll kind of be chopped off resolution-wise. It's a bit annoying. Have a look. See, look at that. It's a bit annoying, isn't it? So I'm just gonna fix that now on the fly. Again, it's not a big deal, but yeah, just get it done. There you go. That's better. And then the bottom. So what's the bottom looking like? There we go. And I'll fix this. The bottom. All right, that's better. And all I have to do is drag this up here. And then drag this down here. And look at that, you've got a lovely full screen now. 1 coin only, always with the tricks, everybody. 1 coin only, always with the tricks. All sorted. Hey, go on, General Latius, good to see you. General Taco Pants in the house too, good to see you, General. I haven't properly thanked you for becoming a General Taco Pants. You did that on the sly the other day. I appreciate you and thank you so much for doing that, man. We're looking forward to getting a Whatever Wednesday request off you. Thank you for supporting as much as what you do, Taco Pants. Hey, going. Good morning to you too. Have I got the Symphony of the Night randomizer? I have randomized Symphony of the Night before, and I managed to last about 2 hours. So I have done a Symphony of the Night randomizer. Would I do a Symphony Night of the randomizer again? If the community wanted me to do a randomizer enough, I probably would try again as a bonus game, definitely. I'll let the community decide. But would I do another Symphony of the Night randomizer? Absolutely, absolutely. I think I'm good enough at the game now that I could handle it, to be honest. That would be a big stream and a half, though, wouldn't it? We got this. Have you have an earpiece to hear the game sound? I'm surprised none of the game sound comes over the mic. I don't have the game volume very loud, but it's loud enough for me to enjoy. And I have like a noise cutoff. What do they call it? Noise suppressor. So I've got that all sorted out. But you'd be surprised, the game volume is relatively decent. Like I can hear everything I'm doing. But you know, when I play a horror game, it won't be loud enough for like a jump scare or anything. Most of the time. We're just gonna chill here until we're a level 6 and then we'll leave, like we always do. How you going, Mitch? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here. The gem and pizza for dinner is a perfect combo. The gem and pizza for dinner? What the fuck is a gem? Jason says you're a magician. Oh, dude, you know, I'm kind of Houdiniing the stream a little bit if I do say so myself. Hey, God, Nigel, great to see you. Thank you for coming in, bro. Hey, how's life going, Nigel? How's the family? How's work? I hope everything's going along swimmingly, my friend. Ding, da ding, ding, da ding, ding, ding. I tell you what, I think between yesterday and today, I've eaten like 2 kilos of roast pork. I don't think I'm gonna need to eat again for like the rest of the day. Hey, I've had so much roast pork, I think I'm gonna be sick. I love pork. Get some pork on your fork, everybody. How we going? Level 5. We're just gonna go up one more and we're out of here. But yeah, Dino Sports, as I said, everything all good over here. What I do is I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, everything's just noise suppressed. So I mean, as long as I talk loud enough, my voice won't cut off, which is good. Do one more level, just go up. There it is. Alright, we're out of here. How you going, Nuclear Gaming? Well, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I hope you're having yourself a wonderful day today. Hope your content's smashing it too, bro. I appreciate that. Oh, that's a big relief. You know, I'd be lying if I said sound engineering was my strongest point. But I think it's pretty consistent, at least, with the limited knowledge that I have on sound engineering. I'm glad it's all good. You killed enough fish to feed the village. Hey, man, I'm an old school man. I'm a hunter and gatherer, hey? I'm the hunter-gatherer.
What is your business here?
Yeah, good on you, Nigel.
Put an end to this. Still befriending mortals. I'll not.
Retro achievements. Oh, that's nice, but you know me. I don't chase retro achievements, hey? I like to beat games. I'm not too worried about completing them. That's for my friend Nigel. Nigel's the hardcore gamer in here. Nigel's the completionist. I just beat stuff and move on. Wow, that could... people could take that the wrong way. I just beat stuff and move on. Fucking alright. There you go, that could be taken the wrong way. There you go, guys. We just got raided by our friend Shadow Fox. Thank you so much for coming in and thinking of us today. Well, that, guys, I already got my first raid. Got me first tip and got me first raid. It's a great start to the day, everybody. Very nice start. Hopefully we get Beantown Jeff in here today because we're doing some resi stuff. I spoke to him before I came on and he was... what did he do? He just made a Lego Game Boy. I'm like, those things look neat, hey. Like, I've seen the packaging for those, but I haven't seen someone who's actually built one before. And they look, like, really neat. So there's Lego Game Boys. Geez, that room's a bit how you going, isn't it? Few graphical glitches on this, but that's okay. We'll fight through them. Well, I wasn't expecting graphical glitches on this today. This is interesting. No, nothing major, though. I mean, nothing we can't handle. How you going, Jeffrey? It's great to see you. Thank you for being in here. Next time I play this, I might actually play it on the PlayStation 4 or 5. How you going, Shadow Fox? Nice to see you. Thank you for being in here. Welcome. What are we gonna do? That's alright. We got some armor here, don't we? Do we have a shield? Usually the leather shield drops by now. We don't even have a shield yet. Well, that sucks to be me, doesn't it? That sucks to be me. All I wanted was one thing, a freaking shield. Can't even get that. Yeah, welcome, Raiders. Good to see you. 27 hours? Wait, you were streaming for 27 hours straight? The fuck do you think this is? Stop making me look bad with your marathon streams. So you were streaming 27 hours straight? Who got the freaking energy to stream for 27 hours straight? You created Retro Achievements 3 years ago to have one Master Chief game. Now I'm playing Digimon World 2 with Retro Achievements. Hey, you know, I like that. I'm glad, your name's Marion, right? Was it Marion? Have I got the right person here? I'm glad you're aiming for something. It's nice to do gaming and be purpose-driven. My purpose is a little bit different. My only purpose here is to entertain people. But having purpose within the games as well is certainly okay. Damn, 27 hours straight. Well, that's pretty impressive. So, if you don't mind me asking, what games were you playing for 27 hours straight? Bro, I haven't streamed that long at once since 2018, I think, was the last time I went that long. 2018. I've only ever done over 27 hours once, and that was in 2018. And so Gerardo says, I've got the same purpose. I love to entertain. Well, there you go. Yes. That's all right. Yeah. I'll give you a little secret, Marion. I'm not that good at video games. I love video games. I'll give you a little secret, Marion. I'm not that good at video games, hey? So I just make the most of what I've got. You can only play the hand you're dealt, right? Yeah, I'm glad Nigel's been having himself a little bit of a break. Yes. Yeah, you can laugh all you want how bad I am at games. Still better at you, Jeffrey, you cunny. There you go. Still better at you, you fucking dog. There we go. We're out of here. Look at that, sour grapes now, probably. Well, we got this. Alright, let's go do our first boss battle and see how we go. You started out with Spider-Man on Dreamcast. Dude, I used to own that game. How good is that game? The only thing that bothers me about Spider-Man on Dreamcast is those old games you couldn't control the camera, so it's a little bit how you're going. But I thought that PlayStation 1 Dreamcast version of Spider-Man was a fantastic game. I'd love to play it again in the future, actually. I'd love to learn how to play it again and give it another go. It's awesome. It's a great Spider-Man game, honestly. You're laughing that I'll do... Well, I mean, yes. How you going, Aussie Josh? How you going, General Jeff? Nice to see you. Yeah. As I said, I needed a big warm-up game today. I just thought everything felt a little bit flat yesterday. So I was going to do Umbrella Chronicles exclusively, and then I decided, nah, I need a popular warm-up game today. I need an anchor game today. For some reason, yesterday felt a bit flat. But I think YouTube was having some problems yesterday, but it looks like they're all sorted out now. You guys will probably notice that the YouTube connection today is a lot more stable. So, yes, a lot more stable, everything all good. You got into Sega Rally Championship on the Saturn. Dude, I still love that game, hey. I still love that game. I've actually, thank you for reminding me, I've got this game on Steam called Old School Rally, and it's a copy of Sega Rally without the license. And it's very, very good. Check it out, Damo, Steam, Old School Rally. It's really, really good. And the best thing is it's only like $10 or $12. I'll put that on as a bonus game pretty soon. I keep forgetting about it. But yeah, it's called Old School Rally. Pretty neat. It's a cool 30-minute time killer. So how's Aussie Josh going today? Thank you for coming in. You also fell asleep for a couple hours on stream. Dude, that's not a bad idea, you know. I should do like a 30-hour marathon and then make part of it a sleep stream. I make part of it a sleep stream. Although I think some platforms are banning sleep streams now. I remember for a while sleep streams were all the rage, and then platforms banned them. Probably because they were fetishized a little bit too much. I don't know. But I used to like those sleep streams on TikTok back in the day. So, you know, you'd have someone in a dark room and they'd have the stream on, and then you could send a flower and have a horn go off, and then maybe like 50 flowers and have a siren go off. And it was like a big soundboard. And I thought that's pretty clever, actually. Stephen, how you going, Ray? Nice to see you. Thank you for coming in, Ray. We hope you're having a great day. Or as we say in Australia, Australians will get this. Hi, Ray. Today we watched the stream totally nude. Never mind, only Aussies are going to get that. But yeah, good to see you, Ray. Yes, Neville and Beulah. Isn't that right, Josh? Neville and Beulah. Oh, gosh. I've started to doze off during marathons on my stream before, but never more than a minute. I did fall asleep for a minute once. At around the 22-hour mark when I was playing Punch-Out and Nerve. Yeah, I have fallen asleep before. Yes. Yeah, it's great to see you. Oh, dude, man. Jeffrey, thank you for coming. Just so you know, Jeffrey, as well, we are doing some resi after this if you can stay up. Hopefully you can stay up. Brother, thank you very much, guys. Jeffrey's coming. I was just telling everyone literally 5 minutes before you came in about your Lego Game Boy and how cool that looked. I was just telling everyone literally right before you came in about your Game Boy. Jeffrey has just dropped a $50 super chat. We now have to sing the one coin only national anthem for this epic level of awesomeness, guys. So I want you all to stand up, clear your throats, and sing along if you know the words. Jeffrey, this one's for you today. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, Neville sounds like that, Jeffrey. Anyway, sing along, guys. Massive Budu song. You know the words. Even you, Payron. Jeffrey's Budu. Jeffrey's Budu. Your big Budu. Sing along, everybody. Yeah, I think we all enjoy that screen just a little bit too much, don't we? But that's normal. We're just fully blooded males. It's all good. Thank you so much, Jeff. Like I said, before you came in, we were talking about your Game Boy. There you go, Nighthawk. Great to see you, brother. Yeah. Jeez, that's some big dick energy right there, man. Shadow Fox, if you don't mind me asking, how old are you? How can you do all these marathons? How old are you? I mean, I thought I was pretty hardcore with the marathons. You're more hardcore than me, dude. I mean, I'm low-key proud of myself at my age for doing 12-hour marathons, but geez, you're hardcore. Yeah, Nighthawk, great to see. Everything's well, man. I had a nice catch-up with the family. I've got about 2 kilos of pork in my belly right now. So, but today I quickly flipped some PlayStation 3 games on Facebook Marketplace. And I went and picked up Moe's care package from the post office. I had some breakfast, and now I'm here. So if you can believe it or not, I've already had like a really productive day, like a really productive day. And I've only been awake for like 2.5 hours. But I've already had a pretty productive day. It's always nice when they start that way, isn't it? But yeah. Hope you're doing great, Jason. Yes. We are doing a little tiny bit of backtracking today, but not a whole lot. Just, technically I don't even need to go this way. But it's important to kind of do it, because the more of the map that you uncover within reason, we're not going to do the really boring stuff. But the more of the map you uncover within reason, the more armor you get in your walk armor. And if for some reason we don't get the Chrysogrim later on, having a good defense while we fight Dracula could be very, very handy. So it's really just our backup plan here. Yeah. You can level up a lot of, see, these spawn pretty quickly. It's not a bad area to level up as well. But you do risk taking damages on the ghost, because you just never know where they're going to spawn. You think I'm going to get that Chrysogrim today? Freaking certainly hope so. Like, the sooner we beat this game, the sooner we go on to Umbrella Chronicles. So, if I had to guess, we'll be on to Umbrella Chronicles in about 3.5 hours from now. If I had to guess. Could be sooner. Hey, so Jeffrey says I'm going to the Lego store this coming weekend to see what I can find. Mrs. Roberts loves building Lego as well. Oh, so she's into that too. Oh, see, that's something you can work together on and build things quicker. That's awesome. Yeah, so you built the Game Boy together. Guys, we got Arcade Intelligence in here. Good to see you. Now, this is Symphony of the Night, my brother. Sorry I was late to you. You know, Arcade Intelligence, I'm going to be hanging out with you again really soon. I just had to race off to the families last night. But you're most welcome. I wasn't too busy last night, but I gave you who I had. It's a little bit of a quieter night last night. My fault, because I think I had some YouTube issues. 26 to 27. Oh, really? Yeah, see, in your 20s, you can do that shit. Yeah. Dude, I remember in my 20s, I was like clubbing all night, going straight into work, and then napping for 2 hours, and then rinse repeating. I mean, that was that was my lifestyle in my 20s. Trust me, everything I put myself in my 20s, I'm surprised I'm still alive. But hey, you know what? I had some fun, even if it wasn't responsibility. I'm just going to kill 2 more of these things, and then we'll move on, everybody. So let me just get rid of 2 more. Yeah, dude, that's a habit. Hey, that happens to people with the accidental dash on the Chrissy. So you still stay up for 30 plus hours playing games. Get hell, bro. As I said, I can stream for 24 hours. But, you know, streaming for 24 hours by yourself, hey, you know what? To be able to stay up for 24 hours at your age is an achievement. But streaming 24 hours and just playing games alone compared to streaming 24 hours and trying to run a stream, that's a little bit different. And, I mean, you would know this, actually, Jeffrey, because you've got experience. You've actually got stream experience. I haven't forgotten. I've actually seen you stream before, many years ago. I think 20 years ago I watched you stream, Jeffrey. I haven't forgotten. I think you were streaming from your bedroom. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so we can get out of here now, guys. We can actually play this game normal. Just wanted to do the grinding early. Yeah, I remember watching you stream like, what, 7 years ago, Jeff? Yeah, I remember. I came in and saw you stream. I was watching. I think I saw 1 or 2 of them. Yeah, not Beantown, Jeff. The non-corn Jeff. Maybe instead of Beantown, Jeff, I have to call you Nebraska, Jeff. Or maybe I need to reference corn first. I don't know. How you going, Jeffrey? Tweedledee, Tweedledum. Good as dude. Attack of the Jeffs again. Seriously? I need to call up Spielberg, and we need to turn this into a movie. We have something like 4 or 5 Jeffs in here already. Too many fucking Jeffs in the stream, everybody. Oh, that's not. Hey, I'm glad I could be some kind of positive inspiration. That's a big compliment. So thank you, Shadow. I appreciate that. There you go. Look at that. I actually inspired someone to do something, everybody. Look at that. That's a privilege. How you going, Scotty Haynes? Good to see you. You're the OG, Jeff. Did you hear that? Did you hear that, Jeffrey Deathstroke? B Beantown Jeff says he's the OG Jeff. I wouldn't take that. I wouldn't take that, Deathstroke. I'd fight him for it. I'd fight him for it. I wouldn't take that. I wouldn't take that either, Tweedle. I would gather your weapons. I would fight. You have to fight. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I mean, some of you guys might spell Jeff different, but I mean, it's all the same frickin' thing. Jeff is Jeff. It's pronunciated the same way. Hey, God, Master Roshi, good to see you again. Thank you for coming in. Oh, so Nigel says too many Jeff stickers in the February... Oh, there you go, we got a new sticker. You know, it used to be Nick. It used to be Nick. It used to be Attack of the Nicks. And now it's the Attack of the Jeffs. We used to have too many Nicks in here. Yeah, now it's evolved into Jeffs. Yeah, thank you. I didn't even know that. I'm sorry, Nigel. I must have forgotten. I'll put that up today. Too many Jeffs. That's a new sticker. That's awesome.
Wait a moment. You seem human, and yet, what do you here?
I've come
Joe
to
says you should bring your brother in here. We'll have another Jeff. Oh, for the love of God, don't do that.
I'll trust
Or
you
have him
for
change
now.
his name first.
I'm Maria. Who are you?
I'll come.
And so Arcade Intelligence says
Not
I'm going to
the
stop.
targeted type,
Don't
I
stop
can see.
streaming. Why would you do that?
Well, perhaps we'll
Do you
meet
mean
again.
just your current stream,
you
or do you
live
mean
that
all
long.
together?
Farewell.
How you going, basically MSRP? Nice to see you. No, I don't know. Please tell me you only mean you stream today. Please tell me that's all you mean. You're an absolutely wonderful streamer. You can't give that up. You better not be giving up streaming. I'll seriously buy a plane ticket and come slap you if you do. You've got a lot to offer. You can't do that. Please don't. How you going, Danny? Yes. But so, in a nutshell, if I get the Chrysogrim really early, a playthrough, this will take about 3.5 hours. If I have to wait, like, and then any additional you know, I guess you could say grind time adds to that total. I usually grind for the Chrysogrim up to 15 minutes. If it drops, then it'll be straightforward. If it doesn't drop, probably add another 5-10 minutes additionally to the game just based on the difficulty, I guess. Well, what's down here? Yeah, anyway. Celebrity Jeff match. I like that. Yeah, we're gonna have a Celebrity Jeff match. So I don't have your permission to... I mean, look, you're a grown man. Of course I can't control you. I just really would... I really, you cannot. You have too much to offer people. You're a great gamer, a great host, and you're positive. We need more of the good ones, man. You can't stop. Yeah. I mean, you're a grown man, of course. I mean, obviously, figuratively, I'm telling you what to do. I can't literally tell you what to do. How you going, Tommy? Great to see you. I'm good, man. I've only needed one energy drink today because I woke up early and walked around, so... It was nice to get outside and actually walk around the city for a minute, actually, because I had to walk to the post office. I picked up Moe's parcel and I just got some advice on renewing my passport as well. Gonna probably renew my passport in couple weeks. I'd like to do it while I'm still living here since the post office is still so close. Get another 10 years. Tommy says, I'm good, just getting off work. Yeah. Tommy said, yeah, man. Everything's moving along. Red Bull game. Well, no, I had Monster Energy. I've been... this is actually like the last of the Mohicans. Because I've got so many empty cans of Lando Norris Monster in here because they've been on special. But I'm from now on, I'm just going to be drinking coffee. I've just been having energy drinks for a week just for something different. But they're freaking expensive even when they're on sale, so I'm not buying them anymore. Guys! Guys! Damn, why am I always late to this? I just saw the whole screen go like this. Guys, Jeffrey just dropped, B-Town Jeff just dropped 10 gifted subs, everybody. So we got a gifted sub going out to Jeff's Deathstroke, to Jody, to Earth Puma, to Jason, to John Cairns, to Trevor, to G's, to Joshy Love, to Mikey Mill, to Tommy. Dude, I tell you what, a lot of regulars just got them, hey, and we're going into freaking Shenron territory now. Oh, hail the mighty beast, which is a Beantown Jeff, everybody. Oh, hail the mighty beast. Congratulations to everyone who got a sub. Yeah, man. That's a lot of subs. Well, that's wonderful of you, Jeff. You know what? A lot of regulars got a sub today. It's always nice to see when a lot of regulars get a chance to enjoy the benefits of the stickers and whatever Wednesday and all that good stuff. So congratulations, all you guys. Yeah, man, that's freaking unreal. Sorry, Jeff, the other Jeff. See, I've got, can you believe it, Beantown? I've got multiple Jeffs talking to me. Tweety says, I recently found out they have strawberry and cream Tim Tams now. Bro, you know what? I've not tried the strawberry and cream Tim Tams, but after having those, that actually kind of makes total freaking sense. That actually makes total sense. I could picture like white chocolate Tim Tams with strawberry flavored biscuit. I could see that working. I could totally see that working. How you going, Duck? Yeah, man, that's unreal. Death by 1,000 Jeffs. You also remembered you played Soul Calibur on Dreamcast? Dude, I used to have the first Soul Calibur game on OG Dreamcast back in the day. I did. Yeah, man, it's a big drop, isn't it, homies? Alright, we got this. Let's just get out. There we go. Hey, Skyfall, good to see you today. Soul Blade, well, yeah, Soul Blade was the first one on PlayStation, but then the Soul Calibur series started, I think, on Dreamcast, didn't it? If I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong. How you going there, Joshy? Thank you very much for hanging out. Hope you're doing great today, buddy. And so Josh wants to know how I'm doing. Bro, I'm pretty good, eh? I'm pretty good. I certainly don't have anything to complain about today. As I said, it's looking like I'm moving in with my sister in April. We are having a couple weeks cool down just to make sure that everything works out the way we think. As I said, it's a nice feeling to be so popular. I got my landlord fighting over me and my sister fighting over me. I've never ever felt this popular ever in my whole entire life. So it's flattering that everyone want me. But, yeah, I'm not used to being this popular, everybody. I feel like that episode of The Simpsons. I kind of wish I could be like, you can both have me, but that's not how it works out, unfortunately. So, you can both have me. You know when Grandpa Simpson comes out in the dress? Hey, Stop fighting. You can both have me. Ah. Dude, it's been so long since I played Soul Calibur. The only Soul Calibur game I think I've played in the last, far out, in the last 20 years is 2. I played Soul Calibur 6 on PlayStation 4, but I also played Soul Calibur 3 on PS3 just because it had Darth Vader, I think, as a selectable character, and that's why I got it. Because the Darth Vader, I think, was a guest character. Yes. Yeah, we got a couple Jeffs in here spelled Jeff. You, Beantown, you must find that highly offensive. We're almost out of here. Yeah, you must find that highly offensive. How's everything going, Daniel? I hope you're having yourself a wonderful day. There we go. We got better armor now. Fantastic. Put that sun dish on. Let's go. That's all, Calvin. Yeah, I might have to dive into that some more. It's pretty cool. If you have the online service on the Switch too, you can play Soul Calibur 2 with Link, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Dude, I know, this, you know what the music in this reminds me of? Like the 1700s revolutionary Europe. You know Blackadder goes third? You remember Blackadder goes third? And you've got the intro to Blackadder Goes Third, and Rowan Atkinson's reading all the books in the Royal Library. It reminds me of that. It's like Blackadder Goes Third, the intro to that. Yes, it says 1700. And this game is, you know what's coincidence as well? Blackadder was in the late 1700s, and this game's also based in the late 1700s. So there's parallels there. Yes, Eben Blackadder might come out and help us too. You've been having a lucky hand on them scratch-offs. Bro, I never have any luck on scratch-offs, eh? Hey, go on, Gary. It's wonderful to see you. I'm glad you won 150 bucks. You know what you should do? You should go out on a nice date. I think you should go out on a nice date. And, if you don't have a date, well, just pull out the Tinder and find one. You should go on a nice date. Buy yourselves a couple steaks. $5 motel. No. Dude, Blackadder Goes Third is great. It's so good. When I was a kid, I really liked Blackadder Goes Second. But I think Blackadder Goes Third is a little bit more sophisticated now that I'm older. Yeah, Blackadder Goes Third was fantastic. Rob says poison potion needed. No, it wears off after a minute. I'll give you a poison potion, you dog. How you going, Robbie? Good to see you. Poison only lasts for about 20 seconds, or curse, or whatever. I'm pretty sure mine's got Vader. I've got the Steel Edition of Soul Calibur 3. I'm pretty sure it has Vader. I could possibly have like a very special edition that has Vader, but I'm almost 100% sure mine has Vader. Because I know I've played Soul Calibur with... I mean, I'll check. I mean, I can plug it in and have a look. But I have Soul Calibur 3 Steelbook Edition here on the shelf.
Interested in this.
So it can't be one of them Mandela effect memories. No way. No way. Usually I'm not afraid to admit that I'm wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong on this one. God, I don't know where else I would have played Soul Calibur 3, but I've played it with Vader before. No, that's okay, Jeffrey. Don't you start yawning, Rick. You've only been on for 30 minutes. Yeah, I think I'm feeling withdrawals because I only had one energy drink today. Yes. Yeah, you remember, but yeah, I can't remember who, there was 2 guest characters. I can't remember who the second one was, but I know one of them was Vader. How you going, Jeffrey? It's great to see you again. Thank you for being in here, buddy. La la la, da 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 da. Yeah, Link was in the GameCube version, if I'm not mistaken. You also played Cannon Spike? I don't know that game. I'll be honest, when I last played Soul Calibur 3, it was a fun game to play. But I came down and played that for the first time after playing number 6. So it was a little bit of a downgrade. Like graphically, it was a little bit hard to. Energy crash, I hate when that happens. Oh, I'll be alright. You know me, I've been streaming long enough to know I get a second win pretty easily doing this, so I'm fine. But yeah, I don't know, maybe I need to put another vitamin in my diet or something. I don't know. Usually, I'm good at hiding it, and we're going to be totally hyped today, but I've been feeling flat for a few days. Not sure why. Maybe I've been eating too much food, maybe having too much salt. So I do find when I have too much salt, I feel a bit flat. I mean, maybe all these energy drinks are not helping. Go back to coffee, a bit more natural. Oh, so Soul Calibur 4 had Vader and Yoda, was it really? Oh, maybe it's the 4th one I got. Let me have a look on the shelf, because this is bothering me. Let me look on the shelf and see. Here it is. So this is the one that I've got with Vader. Oh, it is 4. My apologies. You're right. It is number 4. I don't know why I thought it was number 3. I apologize. But here, see, it's the Steelbook version of Soul Calibur 4. And you can see it's got Vader on the cover as well. So, yeah, no wonder. I fucked up. I said it was number 3. It's actually number 4. That's my bad. That's my bad. Yeah, that was gonna bother me if I didn't check. Because I was like, I'm sure I've got Vader in one of these motherfucking games. Yeah, it's number 4. Excuse me. My bad. Yeah, well, that's all. That the mystery of that is now solved. All good. Sorry, guys. Ugh. Yeah, that's cool. I got that second hand on clearance like years ago. It was good. Jeffrey says, unfortunately, you have high blood pressure. Yeah, you need to get that sorted out. We want you here for another 30 years, bro. First game, you learn how to play with one hand. Oh, I thought boys played the Dead or Alive franchise with one hand. That's a great series to play with one hand, Dead or Alive. Dude, I remember when I played Dead or Alive 6 and I... Dead or Alive 6, and I got all the Jiggly Bits DLC. You know what I did? I got some of the Jiggly outfits DLC for Dead or Alive 6, thinking that I could kowtow to the Sips and have a really, really good stream. And I tell you what, those games didn't really do that well. And so I have to give the Sunbish Army some credit. Like about 5-6 years ago, I was trying to capitalize on all the Sims. And I was like, okay, we got these scantily clad lovely ladies here now. The stream will go pretty good. It's a great fighting game. And hardly anyone turned up for the tits. So, hey, you know what? Kudos to you guys for not being manginas. Kudos to you guys. I'm actually proud of the Sunbish Army. Ugh. Yeah, no, I'm glad you had a good time. Yeah, Rumble Roses with the D-Wayne streamed that for us before. You know, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you're getting your money's worth anyway, Damo. Who me? Oh, I'm always talking about you, Beantown. It's always you I'm talking about. Always. Just gonna go down here and get the items very quickly. Alright. We'll need this library card for later. The Tartar's a rare drop, must be, because I don't see it that often, eh? I don't even know what it does. I don't eat the food too often because I don't need to, but check that out afterwards. Yeah, gotcha, possibly. Cobra is a deep cut, Mitch, I like it. I cut pizza with scissors too. Dude, that's a great idea, pizza scissors. That needs to be a thing. Because you know those pizza cutters, they're okay, but they never get the job done. Half the pizza's still connected. Like, yeah, we need pizza scissors, bro. That's it. That's my next invention, pizza scissors. That's my $1 million idea. If I don't stream anymore, it's because I'm making millions off pizza scissors, everybody. Yes, pizza scissors. I'm currently selling my copy of Dead or Alive Extreme Volleyball 3 on Facebook Marketplace. Yes. You also love the old Death Wish movies? Oh, dude, they're good movies, but they're hard to watch, aren't they? They're a little hard to watch. Yeah, they're a little hard to watch. They're pretty brutal. I think the first one was definitely the best. I never saw the fifth one. I saw 1, 2, 3, 4, and I saw the fifth one for the first time a few months ago. I mean, that was freaking unnecessarily brutal again, too. Like, Charles Bronson was dating this lady who was like ex-mafia wife or something, and I mean, she basically had her whole face smashed in, and it's like, what the fuck, bro? Yeah. But yeah, I saw the fifth one, and then I saw the reboot with Bruce Willis as well, which I didn't hate. A lot of people didn't like it. I thought it was okay. Yeah. You think you saw that they're releasing another Dead or Alive? If they do a new Dead or Alive game, I'll get it. If we get another Dead or Alive game, I'll totally be on board with that. I just hope Tecmo Koei are not predatory on this one with the DLC, because they get really predatory with the DLC. Like if you got all the DLC for Dead or Alive 6, all the outfits, all the extras for Dead or Alive 6, you were spending well over 1,000 Australian dollars if they weren't on sale. So literally I only bought a couple outfits. I didn't buy all of them because it's ridiculous. I always felt like, I always feel like with Dynasty Warriors and Dead or Alive, Tecmo Koei are really predatory. Really predatory. You're currently building the AT pilot helmet. Dude, that's so random, but that's also so cool. So, are you a big Star Wars nut, Jeffrey? Dude, I'd be down for another Dead or Alive game. It's already been years since we got the last one. You know, the Dead or Alive series is not as fun for people to play online, so they should give us a single-player experience. It's actually decent for a change. Yeah, Dynasty Warriors, yes. I call this guy the PP monster, everybody. The PP monster. Yes. I'd love to see what... You know what I'd love to see, Beantown Jeff? What your Lego shelf looks like. I think your Lego shelf would be totally aces. I'd love to see your Lego shelf. Oh, dude, I just wasted that. Oh, fuck or whatever. What does a tart do? I don't know what the tart does, but who cares? Yes, little worm. Well, we got the big one over here. You know what we got over here now? The Sluzzy riding all the worms. Riding all the worms. Dude, I might have to start this fight again. That was really, really annoying. Because I was trying to... You know what? I'm going to try and sneak in one more time so we don't have to freaking deal with it. Try and sneak in one more time. Really, really, really quickly. Dude, so that's tricky. That's very clever of the game, actually. I was trying to sneak in because if we could get behind her, we could just whip it Nene and, oh, whatever. Whatever. We can still do it now. So yeah, the axes make this pretty easy, actually. Look at that. The axes do make this pretty easy. There you go. I hope you guys didn't blink. Damo says, holy crap, Nuggets. The Bunnings Snag YouTube short is nearly at 900 views. And the Sonic CD one is over 1.2 thousand views. Good on you, man. Look at that. You're riding the algorithm, bro. You're riding the algorithm. Sean says the tart is Viagra. Yes, can't be having that whiskey dick, everyone. If you like to have a little booze after a hard day of work, then you need to have a little magic pill as well. I'm just saying. You can't drink whiskey and then expect to get frisky. That's all I'm saying. Oh, gosh. How you going, Zach? Good to see you. National Cook a Sweet Potato Day. I tell you what, Moe would like that holiday. She snacks on sweet potato. It's not just a dinner item over where she lives. It's actually a snack as well. She likes to eat fried sweet potato. So that'll make her very happy. She'll probably go get... I'll tell her when she gets in here, Zach. I'll tell her when she gets in here. Yes. Hope you're doing great, Kid Jackson. Thank you for being in here today. Eric, nice to see you. Oh, we haven't killed them yet. Dude, they're supposed to die. Oh, they're just chill banging. Whatever. They're just chilling. Maybe same with beer, maybe it's just me. Well, dude. But I mean, it's common sense, right? If you go out and have fun and get drunk, and you can barely talk and you can barely walk, what makes you think you're gonna get your ding-a-ling working? I mean, it's just common sense, isn't it? You know, 2 + 2 is 4, everybody. Gosh, you never know what we're gonna talk about in 1.0. Fucking hell. Yeah, so much for being a family stream. That's never gonna happen, is it? I think we're just in store for a really fun night here. Good to see you, Shorty Dewire. Thank you for coming in on the YouTube side today. Well, like I said, we missed out on a 12-hour marathon today because we're not quite up to 1,000 subs on Twitch. But once we hit 1,000 subs on Twitch, we're going to plan a big celebration 12-hour marathon on the Purple for one day. How you going, Fushi? Nice to see you. There you go. This is your bit, Damo.
Take you to a place which might be interesting for you.
Dude, I mean, if you jump on a boat with a guy that looks like this, then quite frankly, you deserve to drown because there's no world smarts there. No, what my point is, Ryan, it is what it is. You know, 2 plus 2 is 4. It is what it is. Did I not get my point across, Ryan? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Guys, let's teach my Canadian friend here some ambiguity. Yeah, I threw out the Canada card. Oh gosh. Nighthawk says, Ricky, I'm super hyped for Resident Evil 9. Dude, I'm just gonna be excited because I've pre-ordered Resident Evil 9. Jeffrey, I didn't tell you yet because you've been away, but I pre-ordered Resident Evil 9. It's pre-ordered and it auto-installs on the 24th. So at midnight tonight, I think, at midnight tonight my time, the game pre-installs, and just knowing that it's installed on my hard drive, Jeffrey, oh, it's gonna make me so excited. Hey, it's gonna be like, this game's installed. It's official. I have the game. It just needs to unlock. I just need to be able to play it. But yes, it's pre-installed. It'll be pre-installed. Alright, we're just gonna go this way now. Yeah, I just hope I don't completely stink at it, but as I said, it'll unlock on midnight, so what I'll do is I'll play it for about 2 hours before bed, at least get used to its systems and everything, and I should be ready for the stream the following day. So as I said, I don't have to stream until 11 o'clock the next day. I get it at midnight. No, well, because of daylight savings, I actually get it at 11. So I can play it from 11 to 2 my time, practice for 3 hours, make sure I'm not stuck, and then we can have a really, really good stream. Really good stream. Yes. See how that all goes. Ah! Sorry about that, very unprofessional. Man, I am a bit fatigued today. I think it's just food fatigue. As I said, my sister made a really nice dinner last night because it was my nephew's birthday, and so she made a really nice dinner. But I tell you what, it was good enough to be a Christmas dinner. Hey, roasted potato, pumpkin, side salad, big roast pork, you know, like snacks beforehand. Like she really went all out. Sean says that I do the hack. The hack for this? No, why? Wait, what? So we're going to go to the other side of the tower now. That should be no big deal. Do you do the hack? No, well, she cooked dinner. I wasn't going to tell her what to get for dinner. I didn't even realize she was cooking in such a big dinner until I arrived. Like, I arrived, we hung out, and I'm like, geez, you're really making an elaborate dinner here, sis. Like, I felt really spoiled. Yeah, no, the fam time was really, really good, thank you, right? I mean, I haven't seen anyone in so long. It's just, yeah, it was just nice. As I said, it's looking like mid-April I'm moving in with sis, but we have a cool down period. And like I said, my real estate doesn't want me to go. She wants me to come in, but, you know, obviously I'm not going to go into details because there's, like, some sensitive family stuff. But it just thought it'd be a good idea just to wait it out for a couple of weeks before we make it official. But, yeah, it looks like mid-April I'm probably going back to the suburbs, everybody. It's looking like it. Oh, no, don't do the death. No, because the game's already easy enough without doing that hack. That's a problem. I need to have at least some element of challenge. If I do that death hack, the game's just way too easy the whole way through. I like the game to be easy once I have the Chrysogrim. Oh, so Nigel says he cooked a roast dinner today. Mash, roast potatoes, veg, chicken, Yorkshire pudding, and gravy. Yorkshire pudding, it's a Lancashire pudding. You stole that from Lancashire. I was having this conversation with Como the other day. I said when I get bangers and mash, they serve it with a Lancashire pudding, and he's like, oh, they stole that from Yorkshire.
So we meet
I'm like,
again,
nah.
Alucard.
It seems so.
I'm glad you
As
enjoyed,
friendly
bro.
as ever, I see. It's strange. This castle is different than I remember.
She's still doing her baking business.
This castle is a creature of chaos. It may take many incarnations.
So I can't trust my memories, huh? Oh well, I'll do my best. Good luck.
Men's hockey in the Olympics. What, America won gold? There's a couple little glitches in this save room, which is annoying, but thankfully it's only a couple little sections in the game. Very weird, very bizarre, isn't it? Maybe what I'll do is I'll re-download a different version of this game. Clean up the FUD, I suppose. Yeah, we got a new Castlevania game coming. I'm not gonna. So on a positive note, the gameplay looks really, really nice. But if I'm gonna tell you the truth, the graphics I'm not into. Well, I'm kind of over that Hades art style, eh? Kind of over that art style that's currently. Yeah, I don't like it. I'm not gonna lie. I hate how it looks. It looks like it's a fun game though. Well, for art, I give it about a 4 out of 10. I'm not usually overly critical of games, but I don't like the way it looks. Yeah, no, I don't like how it looks. How you going, Moses? It's great to see you. Thank you for being in here today, buddy. Yeah, I'm always down with the dog. Oh, dude, did I really do that? Ding, da da ding, da 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 ding. Can we put that on? How's this? There we go. And Kane Bad says, holy Jesus, what MU is he? There's a couple little glitches, bro. It's not a big deal. It's not going to ruin the experience. You have to forgive me. I just reformatted my computer, so I'm just trying to get everything to go perfect still. Nothing's perfect. Sometimes things happen. Hey, it's about fighting through it, still having fun regardless. It's only a couple rooms. Right, we got this. Judgmental cunt. There you go. Actually, you're a judgmental cunt. You can fuck off. I already know you're going to be trouble. Fuck him. Judgmental cunt. There you go. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. I mean, yeah, as I said, it's my bad. I didn't test the game out in this one first. I'll re-download another version. Let's have a look. We got this one here. Rick, how dare you? This may be our first disagreement. Oh yeah, it's alright. I just don't like that new art style, that's all. But as I said, I mixed a positive with a negative. The game does look fun. The game does look fun. You know what I think the biggest problem aesthetically is? I'm not convinced that it feels like Castlevania yet. But I feel like this feels sort of like a run-of-the-mill Metroidvania game that you could put any other skin on it and call it something else. I think that's the thing for me. So let's just say you changed the graphics but kept the same... I don't know. It doesn't feel uniquely Castlevania presentation-wise. At least not yet. Yeah, dude, I mean, I've clicked the live button. I'll fix it for next time, but I've got to fight through it now, eh? It's like, dude, what do you want me to do? I'm live. It's like, dude, I can't do anything while I'm live. I'll fix it next time. Scream, yeah, am I excited for another Scream? Yeah, I quite like Scream. Like, Matt Lillard's coming back, so that'll be neat. Thank you, Christy. Yeah, it's good. As I said, there's only going to be a couple little issues. No big deal. Thank you, everyone, so much for being in here. Let's see what happens. I pause, unpause. So it seems to happen when I use the pause screen, actually. It's very unique, isn't it? That's an interesting effect. Come on, bro, really? It's very annoying. All you really need is a shield rod and the Alec. Yeah, pretty much. That's basically it, bro. That's basically it. I could have gone up and got the... Oh, Mr. Giacomo, thank you so much. I'm actually going to go up and get the, whatchamacallit. I'm going to go up and get the cutlass in a second. I just realized I forgot a sword. Mr. Giacomo has just dropped a very, very generous $20 super chat. We're going to put our hands up and get a little hype up in here. Thank you for the support today. This is going out to you, brother. Appreciate you. Yeah, thank you so much for looking out for our stream today, dude. I really appreciate that. That's very, very good of you. Yeah, going back to the conversation after Mr. Giacomo's really generous tip. I'm looking forward to the new screen. I think they've all been pretty good for the most part, to be honest, hey. I think overall the movies have been pretty good. Like, obviously, there are some Scream movies better than others, but it's, there's no, I thought there was going to be another weapon. Never mind, let's just keep going. Yeah, they've been pretty consistent overall, haven't they? How you going, Glow Sticks? Lovely to see you. Thank you for being in here. Mitch says the Dominus collection's still the way to go. It's pretty good. Patrick Kopecki, I haven't missed you, man. Thank you for coming in. And Nigel's argument's kind of where I'm at. He says the new Castlevania game looks like pretty much almost every run-of-the-mill Metroidvania on Steam, and he's kind of right. If Yoshi was in this game, I mean, first of all, you'd have to explain why he's in here to begin with. Oh, we got this. I'm so happy they're bringing back the arcade.
Impressive.
Where are they bringing back the arcade?
Strong.
What is it you want? You didn't come here to tell me that.
You're right. Do you know the name Richter Belmont?
Of the Belmont clan? Of course, but...
He disappeared about a year ago, and I'm sure he's here. If you see him, please let me know.
As you wish, my lady.
Well, I mean, obviously, if
Thank you.
he sees food, he's gonna eat it.
You do know how to be a gentleman.
If he sees food, he's gonna eat it. That's it, the end. Geez, we're still gonna go up here after all this way, man. It's a long journey, isn't it? Right, let's save here very quickly. Wait, Nev Campbell is Linda Hamilton's daughter? I had no freaking idea. I guess I can kind of see that now. Now that you've said that, I can see it, but I had no freaking idea. There you go. Well, I feel like I've been living under a rock. I had no freaking idea. Alright, so that annoying section that was broken is all gone now, so that's good. We don't have to worry about the glitch anymore. There we go, now the game's working again. It must just be that area. It's alright, we don't need to go back. We only need to go back there one more time this game, so it's all good. Yeah, something graphically was going on there, wasn't it? Do I like the Rocco's model? I think those platforming games in Super Nintendo are kind of mediocre, eh? I'm not really a big fan of many platforming games on Super Nintendo outside of Mario World. Just not a fan. I'm so excited that in a week we got the new Dark Castle game coming too. I completely forgot about that. I'm very... Oh, we already got the jump stone unlocked. Oh yeah, now we can double jump. Fuck, man. I'm really sorry, guys. I had no idea that this was a bad ROM dump today. My apologies. As I said, I don't think it's going to be something that we can't fight through, but it looks horrible sometimes. Always putting out fires, but even being just a humble, like, unimportant streamer, you're always putting out fires technically on something, right? Always putting out some kind of fires. Yeah, here we go. So where are we gonna go now? We're gonna go this way. Is this the right way? No, we're gonna go, okay, we're just gonna get this heart container first. Both. Robert, you have a great day too. Thank you very much. You can't look at Linda Hamilton these days without thinking about the old... Dude, she totally would be... Well, the way Linda Hamilton looks now, she would be an amazing fit for Prisoner Cell Block H, eh? She'd be in, like, one of the lady-on-lady storylines, if you get my drift. Yeah, I could see that happening. Prisoner Cell Block H. I don't even know if our friends in America know what that show is, eh? I don't even know if they know that show, Nigel. But we know it. We know. Yeah. You know, Linda Hamilton in Stranger Things looks like she's about to go to the female biker bar for some drinks. You know, just, Oh, gosh. Linda Hamilton played Sarah Connor in Terminator 2, only the greatest sequel in cinematic history. Linda Hamilton is Sarah Connor. And that Butch General in Stranger Things. Yes. Oh, I know that there's a hidden secret there, but I'm not I don't need them all. It's not really that important. Appreciate the love, not really that important. Yes. Oh, damn, Scotty. I mean, I agree with that. I'm just not repeating it. But that doesn't mean I don't agree. That doesn't mean I don't agree. I certainly think you might be onto something there. There's a weird effect in this emulator too, like the candles are shaking up and down and everything as well. Yeah, the candles are shaking. I'm sure next time I play this, I can find a clean dump. Where are we gonna go? Oh, we're gonna go out of here and jump up the tower, that's right. Oh, I don't know. I mean, poor thing. I mean, Father Time's undefeated. I still remember when I used to stay up late on school nights, and I'd turn on the TV, and they'd have in syndication Beauty and the Beast. Remember that show she was in, Beauty and the Beast? She was like the lead role in that as the Beauty. And I was like, ah. It's like, it doesn't feel like that long ago. Now, she wasn't really a valuable character in Stranger Things, honestly. She was kind of just... she felt very filler in that show, to be honest. Yeah, Beauty and the Beast. You remember? Yeah. There we go, we're out of here. New area, new me, and all that. It was alright. I mean, it was just one of those late night TV shows. I think it only ever had like 1 or 2 seasons. Yeah, no, I think when did Beauty and the Beast come out? Like 1989, 1990. I think she filmed that like a year before Terminator 2, I think. I think it may have had like 1 or 2 seasons. I wonder if the show flopped because it wasn't good, or if because she left to film Terminator. I'm not sure. But I think it only had 1 or 2 seasons. That's right, he was too, wasn't he? Yeah, Ron Perlman was the Beast. He's good at playing that kind of role, actually, isn't he? He's alright at playing that role. There we go, the broadsword, fantastic. It's so short, so you're gonna stop. Well, I mean, you are funny. Hey, Sully, you're a funny guy. That's why I'm gonna kill you last. I like, ooh la la. Good to see you back, that big dude. Good to have you today, man. I haven't properly said hello to you yet. It's good to chat with ya. Aussie Josh says, I reckon people should look in the mirror before throwing shade at... well, I'm certainly no all painting. I'm certainly no all painting, and we all get old. We all get old. You know what Aussie Josh is doing? He's doing the Kit Bloody Wilson ones. You're all toxic. Toxic masculinity. Toxic. You're all toxic. And then Uber Femi gonna come out like this. You're all toxic. Toxic. Yeah, how funny. I'm not gonna lie, like I love that Kit Wilson got like rebranded to be like a single star, and now he's comedy relief. I think that kind of suits him, hey. I think that kind of suits him. Sean says, I'm a fine aging oil painting with billions. Babes invested in me. There you go. How you going, Cardinal? No, I'm not all painting. I mean, I scrub up okay, but I'm, you know, I'm hardly gonna be doing any Calvin Klein commercials either, you know. Yeah, it just seems like the problem with this is there's a little bit of screen tearing summary, and I have a funny feeling it's not the emulator. I have a funny feeling it's a bad ROM dump. So I can fix that. That should be no problem next time. I think it's just a bad dump. But yeah, you can see when I'm in the save room, there's a little screen tearing and a few other things going on. No big deal. Am I going to be doing... Oh, dude, I'll be doing the upside down challenge. We're beating the whole game today. We're going to beat the whole game today, everybody. The whole game. So that'll take us about 3.5 to 4 hours. And then, like I said, we'll do some Umbrella Chronicles. I've set that all up already. Jeffrey, just in case you don't know what Umbrella Chronicles is, it's every Resident Evil... It's like... Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 1, and Resident Evil 3 as a House of the Dead shooter as well. So I don't know how much of it we'll play today, but we'll work it out. Yeah, we'll have some fun with it. Yeah, I was talking to you, Beantown, that time. I was talking to you, I know you're the Resi guy. So I was talking to you, yo. Can I do the Sega Saturn version of this game? I don't have a Saturn emulator that works at the moment. I can certainly look into that, but I don't have I've never ever had Sega Saturn emulation, funnily enough. I'm sure we could change that in the future, definitely. But yeah, as it stands, I don't have Sega Saturn emulation. We're just going to go in here and do a quick save one more time. That's nice, there's no glitches on this room, actually. It's a nice change. Yes. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's all done? That's all done. We now have the shield rod. So, I mean, this is the last... I mean, we're going to find so many weapons before the end of the game. But this is pretty much the only thing we need apart from the Chrysogrim. So, yeah, I mean, that's pretty dope. Look how much damage this thing does. Holy hell, it's strong. You just downloaded Ymir for Sega Saturn emulation. That works pretty nice. I've tried Sega Saturn extensions on RetroArch, and I don't know why I cannot get them working. I must be, if you guys are all getting it working seamlessly, I must be missing something really basic. So I've never been able to get Sega Saturn emulation working, and I've never been able to get Xbox OG emulation working. Sega Dreamcast, no issues. I always manage to get Dreamcast going okay. We got a saber. What's this? How much damage does that do? Like cavalry sword. Nah, that's shit. We don't want it. We don't want it. So let's get one more save here. We got everything we need now. You see, sometimes there's screen tearing and sometimes there's not. It's weird. Because it doesn't happen all the time, only sometimes. I mean, we'll figure that out later. There's a BIOS pack that... Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Can you relink the Sunbish folder for me in our chat? Can you put it in the message? So I've got it and I'll bookmark it so I don't have to ask you again. Yeah, thank you, Damo. Oh, yeah, I can look into that. There's nothing that I desperately want to play on Saturn anyway, but if I ever feel like Daytona USA or Sega Rally, it'd be good to have.
Scent of your blood. You're a Belmont.
Certainly be good to
Crush
have.
this flea who invades my castle.
Yeah, I mean, outside of like Daytona USA and Sega Rally, I don't know what I'd want to play on Saturn, to be honest. I mean, they're the two games that I'd be interested in. But yeah.
I'm certain that was a Belmont. So he says he's the lord of this castle.
WWF Rage in the Cage is one of the hardest wrestling games ever. Wasn't that like an extension of Raw and Royal Rumble? Wasn't it the same kind of gameplay? Dude, too much button bashing in those games. Like, you have to play them on a low difficulty. Oh, lucky I saved, because that's really annoying. Alright, so now we can go through there. We're about to use our library card, and we got options on where to go next now. Yeah, it's you get too much carpal tunnel from 1 or 2 matches in that. Anyone taking Chris? Yeah, how long do you guys think it's going to take me to get the Chrysogrim today? Let's ask the question. That's a very good question. Let's ask the question. Place your bets, guys. How long to get the Chrissy? Yeah, I thought honestly, the Dreamcast is the standard for me when it comes to arcade gaming in the home. I love that you could get Sega Bass Fishing, for example, and you could get the Rod, which was one of my first games. You had Crazy Taxi. You also had like House of the Dead 2 on Dreamcast, which you could get the light guns for. And, you know, Soul Calibur and so many other experiences. Like, for me, when it comes to Sega, like, far out, the Dreamcast was... Oh, bro. The arcade experiences you got on that was fantastic. Oh, dude. Well, that sucked, didn't it? I don't know what just happened there. The game just glitched out. The library card didn't work. We'll do that again in a second. Dude, don't tell me I have to go the long way, which is fine. But it looks like these library cards are glitching out. That's very bizarre. How you going, Luciano? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Well, Chrissy at 14 minutes. That's alright, I'll save over here, that's fine. So we're going to save. Let me use the library card one more time. If it glitches again, well, we'll just have to go the long fucking way, won't we? Which is not that far, to be fair. Let's see, hopefully that worked. Maybe it's just slow to load. Let's have a look. Maybe it's just slow to load, or it's completely glitched out. Fuck, this game really does. This emulator really doesn't like this ROM today, does it? All right, well we can go the long way. That's fine. Whatever. Fuck, this is annoying. Again, my humble apologies, everyone. Like I said, I did just format my computer, and so I'm still optimizing everything. So I appreciate you forgiving me today. We'll fight around it. The library is closed. Well, it certainly seems that way. It's all right. That's all right. To be fair, there's only one other time we need to use the library card today. Whatever. There's always a way around it. Dude, yeah, I'm using the Wii light gun today, bro. I think the only thing, if I had to... I mean, obviously no system is perfect. And, if I had to be critical on the Dreamcast, it would be that it had wonderful experiences, but not a lot of substance. Because a lot of games... I mean, they did have some big games, but most of the games on Dreamcast were just very Arcadian limited. but they were good at what they did, if that makes sense. So, I mean, so there were a lot of games that were very limited. Like, you didn't really feel like you were getting a lot of play hours for a lot of these games you're paying $50, $60 for back then. Yeah, I like the second Ready to Rumble boxing game more. The second one was alright. Let's go to the mall today. We're going to the library. Yeah, virtual tennis is fantastic. I never had virtual tennis. I had the Temu version on PlayStation called Actua Tennis. You can actually still buy Actua Tennis on Steam, fun fact. That whole Actua series is actually available for purchase on Steam. I played a lot of Actua Golf, and then I ended up getting Actua Tennis, and it was okay, but there was no virtual tennis. Alright, let's do it. Resistance was the last rail shooter you played? On what system? On what system, Ryan? I mean, yeah, I think the Japanese market at the time was very big into social arcade experiences, huh? Like, the arcade culture in Japan back then, oh. One regret that I have is I never got to experience it before its decline, because my friends went over there and they proceeded to tell me how unbelievable it is. I've not been to Japan yet. What did I like better on Dreamcast, Attitude or Royal Rumble? I liked the gameplay better on Royal Rumble, like, because it was more pick up and play. Compared to Attitude, it's just a fact. Royal Rumble was more pick up and play. But as far as substance goes, definitely WWF Attitude. Like, yeah, but dude, it's a full-time job learning all the freaking buttons for that game, bro. It's a full-time job learning all the damn buttons. Alright, we're back in the library. Sorry I had to do that the long way today, but hey, that just means more stream for you legends, doesn't it? So, if you are enjoying the stream, guys, please hit the thumbs up. We also encourage you guys to follow as well if you like what we do. Whether you're on Twitch, YouTube, or Facebook today, sub, follow, engage, pull up a chair, relax. We're on every day, guys, every day. I think I have, like, when I used to buy and sell consoles to sell, I think I have some PlayStation 2 guns in storage, actually, but I don't know if they work. I haven't tested them. But I think I've got some PlayStation 2 guns in storage. I think I might even have a working G-Con still on PS1, actually. I don't have any games to play with it, though. Dude, exactly, like, just to pull off, like, a vertical suplex is like memorizing a fatality in Mortal Kombat. Like, it might be like up, left triangle, vertical suplex. It's like doing a fatality, bro, for like a basic move. So that's where it was definitely really flawed, really flawed. La 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 da 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 da. Dude, drink would be nice. You know I have Foster's in the fridge, but I'm not having a beverage until St. Patrick's Day. St. Patrick's Day will be huge because that'll probably be the last day Aussie Josh and I can have a drink for a while, so. It'll probably be low key though. I've got to save my money for a potential move. But I'll have a few. La 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 da 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 da. WCW Nitro wasn't a picnic either. Oh, dude, yeah, you had, they were worse though. At least Attitude and Warzone were somewhat fun to play. I'll admit they haven't aged well, but Warzone and Attitude were fun to play. Nitro and Thunder, bro, that was shit. They were garbage games, absolute garbage. Absolute garbage. Oh my god, they were garbage. I'm actually selling those at the moment on Facebook Marketplace, eh? Oh. Yeah, I like Silent Scope. I remember the first time I ever saw Silent Scope, I think they had it at the Blockbuster video, and that was just incredible. That was just like really immersive. To this day, I love sniper games like that. To this day, I still like those kind of games. Yeah, definitely. Nitro was so bad, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, so was Thunder, eh? You know, I'll be honest, the only thing I liked about Nitro and Thunder was if you went to, like, the character select screen, you could press a button to see them cut a promo. And so, literally, the most fun I had playing that game was watching all my favorite WCW wrestlers cut promos. That was it. That was it. That was honestly the best part of the game. Yes. La 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 la. So we got multiple options here. I think we'll go up first. Yeah, I think we'll go to the north of this map first. Oh, we gotta get the fairy so she can cast healing items on us. I didn't like WCW versus the World either. That one, that was kind of like a Temu version of, like WCW NWO Revenge. Think of WCW NWO Revenge, but clunky. That's kind of what... It was okay. I mean, there's no universe that I prefer to play that over Revenge, right? But I would also prefer to play that over freaking Nitro and Thunder, though, that's for sure. Like, yeah, it's a... Yeah. There was a Dino Crisis rail shooter on the PS2. I did not even know that. That sounds like a good time. Hey, those Jurassic Park rail shooters at the arcade work. I don't see why a Dino Crisis one wouldn't. Alright, we got this fairy card here now, everybody. And what that does is you have a little Tinkerbell Sluzzy flying around you. And she will heal you whenever you're low on health, give you status buffs and things like that.
Thank you for giving me life.
Jeez. She's well-mannered. She's well-mannered. She's lovely. Isn't she a peach? She's lovely. That was very well-mannered. She thinks I'm the bee's knees. I mean, look at that. Thanks for giving me life. Jeez, man. No entitlement there. I mean, she's, what a wonderful woman. Tinker Fairy, whatever the fuck she is. Anyway. Well, I mean, I don't want to take advantage of her now, Sean. I mean, like, no, we can't do that. She's lovely. She's the salt of the earth. Yes. And Nigel says she's secretly posting hateful comments about Alucard on Reddit. Wait, Bishes used Reddit too? I thought only neckbeards used Reddit. I didn't realize Bishes were using Reddit too. Really? Oh, hey, I thought triple chin neckbeards were the only people that use Reddit. So wait, let me get this straight. Chicks use Reddit too? Really? Fuck. There you go. I've been a bit sheltered. So Damo says I shaved my neck. Well, there you go. You know what I thought was like a bit contradictory? When I read the PlayStation magazine, they gave WWF Attitude an 8 out of 10. And then ECW came out and they gave that game like a 3 or a 4. And I'm thinking it's pretty much the same game. Why? How is there such a big discrepancy? Like, it's pretty much the same game. Same with Backstage Assault and Mayhem. Like, even though it was a little bit limited, WCW Mayhem was pretty well received, right? And then Backstage Assault came out, and everyone just... I mean, it's pretty much the same game. It's actually fun to play. You know, whatever. Yeah, no worries, Jason. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today, man. You have a good time, relax, chill out. We will see you soon, brother. Thank you for being in here today. By the way, guys, I haven't got a Whatever Wednesday punishment for this week yet. I still have to find one. I have no idea what I'm doing for Whatever Wednesday. Sorry, Beat or Eat It, excuse me. Forgive me. I still don't know what I'm doing yet. But we'll figure it out. But yeah, got no freaking idea what I'm doing yet. Wonder what I can find on short notice. Vegemite milkshake. Yeah, but it'd be a bit hard to make milkshakes while I'm live. That's why I usually keep the milkshake. That's a great idea. But I usually keep the milkshake challenges for when Moe is here, or when I'm with her, because then I can keep working and she can make the shake. I'll do a Vegemite milkshake when we're back together, though. I promise you that. I'll do that when we're back together. Hopefully sooner rather than later. My heart hurts we're not together, everybody. I know it's not your problem. Blender are dead, pretty much. How about several teaspoons of Vegemite? I don't think that'd be punishment enough, because I could even just eat a whole jar. I could get a small jar of Vegemite and eat the whole thing, and then and that would be pretty brutal. But then people would come in here and they'd be like, "Oh, that doesn't seem so bad. I would do it." And it's just like, you know, I don't really want to deal with that mob, Nigel. Oh, that doesn't seem so bad. I would fucking do it. It didn't seem so bad. How you going, George? Great to see you. Maybe I could, I mean, what would you guys think if for a whole punishment I ate a jar of Vegemite? Like a jar with a spoon, what would you think? What would you think about that as a beat or eat it punishment? Like if I just ate it by the spoon, what would you think? I'd probably be really sick afterwards, to be honest, eh? I'd probably be really sick. I mean, have you guys tried Marmite? Imagine eating a whole jar of that by the spoonful. Right, it'd be... Yeah, we're looking for the Chris and Grim today. We are indeed, sir. Sean says, no, a jar of ghost peppers. Dude, I've already done... Dude, man, I don't have anything to prove on the chili front at the moment. Last week, I made myself really injured by eating the world's hottest corn chips. I don't have anything to prove. I've done so many spicy challenges. I can't just do spicy challenges all the time. I ate... what else do you want from me? I ate the world's hottest corn chips last week. And had to end my stream early with cramps and lay in bed in the fetal position. I mean, I don't know what else you want from me. Yeah. I actually think eating a whole jar of Vegemite, a medium-sized jar, would be a good punishment. I do. A small one would be too easy, but a medium-sized jar, I think that would be a reasonable punishment, to be honest. Robbie, thank you so much for coming in, you legend. Robbie has just dropped a very generous 200 stars. We're going to do this one for you today. We love you.
Randy! We love you, Randy!
Make love to me, Randy, please!
Make love to me, Robbie, please. Thank you, Robbie. Thank you very much today. How are you today? So spread the whole jar on toast. Could you imagine that? Yeah, I think that's a good punishment, a whole medium-sized jar of Vegemite. I think people would be fascinated with that, actually. Yeah, that's this week's punishment. Hey, if you don't like it, fuck it, just wait till next week then, it's fine. I think that's a cool punishment for this week. Eating a whole medium-sized jar of Vegemite with a tablespoon. That's gonna suck if I'm not gonna lie, that's actually gonna suck. That is gonna suck. I'm not even kidding. I'd rather eat the spicy chips again. That's gonna suck. Because I know after I eat it, I'm gonna be so sick. Because it's salty and yeasty. Steven says, last week I celebrated my best friend's birthday. Gave him an old Switch game that I don't play anymore. Because I haven't... Well, there you go. That's nice of you. Happy birthday to your friend. Hey, so Robbie says it'd be good if it wasn't for the nasty blizzard outside. Hey, bro, we'll keep you company for a bit. Sorry that it's not safe out there at the moment. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a fun time at the moment, my G. You might D on B12. Well, apparently if you have too much B12, it's actually got a lot of side effects. So apparently B12 is harmful if you OD on it, like lots of nausea, vomiting, headaches. So I don't know how much B12 is in Vegemite, but B12 you don't want to OD on. It has side effects. Yes. Win, good to see you. I think someone has deleted my comment and only said hi. Well, I'll be off then. I think you're just being a big crybaby, Win, but that's okay. Later. No one deleted your comment, bro. No one deleted your comment. You know, I'll help you, Win. You sound like a crybaby. Like, we don't need entitled crybabies in here. I'll help you out. I'll help you out. There you go. We don't need you back. Everyone in here is pretty mature, grown up. You're an entitled crybaby. Right, he gone. Okay. Yeah. What female wrestler do I think is the China of this current era? Jade Cargill. Jade Cargill, 100%. Jade Cargill is like New China, basically. Jade Cargill. You know what I was just... Speaking of the women's division, you know what I just remembered? They re-signed Dakota Kai a few months ago, and I don't think she's been back on TV unless she's on NXT. But I thought Dakota Kai was one of the most underrated ladies on the women's roster. And I don't think she should be in the main event, but I think she should be floating around fighting for the IC title, to be honest. She's there's something about Dakota Kai, and apparently they re-signed her, but we haven't. I haven't seen her on TV. What are they doing with Dakota? Yes. Oh, was she on TNA? Okay, that explains it. Excuse me. I thought they re-signed her to WWE. Sorry for the false information. And Jeffrey says, oh, come on now, Jeffrey. Yeah, sorry about. So she's on TNA. Gotcha. Forgive me. I don't know why I thought she signed with WWE for. Oh well. Thank you for correcting me before I make a fool of myself. Yeah. Yes, Beantown, you. Alright, so where are we gonna go now? Let's have a look at what we can do next. I think, yeah, this area here. Great. Yeah, I don't know why I thought WWE re-signed her for. I know her roommate. What's that MMA girl that she lives with that is friends with Ronda Rousey? Shayna Baszler. She's apparently unofficially a trainer in the Performance Center, like kind of like on a handshake deal. But apparently Shayna Baszler has been training in the Performance Center, new talent. So yeah. Yeah, she's in the Performance Center. I saw her say that in Chris Van Vliet. Good to see you too, Michael. Thank you very much for coming in. Yeah, no, it's okay. I mean, dude, he didn't even give me a chance. Like, YouTube's been having issues all week. Some people have had disappearing comments. And instantly, this sunbish assumed that he got deleted, and it's just like, oh, fuck you then, man. Like, dude. I mean, you only get one chance to make a first impression. I don't need that asshole in here. You only get one chance to make a first impression. Hey, so speaking of babies, where's your resi? As soon as this game is done, we're moving on to resi, bro. As soon as this game is done. I was actually going to come on earlier, and then it turned out when I woke up, I had 1,000,001 things to do. How much longer can you hang around for, Jeff? Just out of curiosity. How much longer are you able to hang around? Or if you need to leave and come back, you can too, dude. Like, whatever you need to do. Apparently, Cena's been at the Performance Center a lot. Oh, has he really? Couple hours. Yeah, you'll get to see some. We're just gonna get through this as quick as we can. I was thinking of you when I made this lineup today, Jeff. But I know time zones can be a little bit of an issue sometimes. I wanted to warm up with one of the big guns today because we just didn't have... We had a bit of a flat stream yesterday. Again, my fault because I had technical issues yesterday. So, fuck it, it's so annoying like when you get technical issues because it's not that you can't sort them out, but once you go live, you're live, right? And so like, it's always so easy to sort out afterwards and then it doesn't happen again. But then once you're live, it's like, oh, fuck, well, we have to fight through this now. So, yeah, I mean, I do apologize for yesterday, everybody. It's like, just, yeah, it was such a simple problem to fix. Welcome back in, Eric. Thank you for being in here. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Yeah, you guys are probably noticing a lot more stability today. I'm gonna... Dead. Don't cater to anyone. I think if there's a way that I can make everyone happy, I will. Like, obviously, people pleasing is not a... Because if you try to make everyone happy, obviously you can't make everyone happy, but anyone happy. But I believe that you can find win-win situations, Jeffrey, in most... you know, I just try to find that win-win, mate. That's all. Just try to find that win-win. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not a great problem solver, but I do my best. Is this game hard to play though? At first it is. I take it as a compliment if you guys think this game is easy, because I'll level with you guys. Is this game easy? Once you figure out its intricacies, it is. But because like when you first play this game, there's a lot of mechanics to work out and ways of doing things and all that. Game's a lot harder initially, a lot harder. Also, playing this game with Richter is an absolute nightmare. Richter is not fun. Oh my god, that's not fun. How you going, Captain BS? Lovely to see you. Thank you once again for your Crash Bandicoot 2 video, you bloody legend. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Yeah, dude, as I said, I'm not a master gamer, but I've been playing this one since 1998, so... And even then, you know, this has got such a loyal fan base that there are still things I'm learning, and you know that there are so many people out there that are better at this game than me. Like, not nearly every time I play this game, you'll get someone come in, they'll be like, why aren't you doing this, or why aren't you doing that? It's like... it's a bit of a funny running joke, because I think if you're stuck and you're struggling, it's only natural that people are like, oh, I've got to help this guy. But it's like a case of like, oh, you're not winning good enough, win better. Why didn't you get that item? Why didn't you get that item? Oh, here's my favorite critique. Why don't you use Soul Steel more? Why aren't you using Soul Steel? And it's like, fuck man, just let me play the game, you dog. Why aren't you using Soul Steel? You suck, you're not using Soul Steel. That's probably my favorite. This is on PlayStation, Saturn, PSP, PS3, PS4, PS5. It's pretty easy to get this game. But if you want to play this on PSP, you have to get that other Castlevania game. It's an unlockable. Yeah. Ah, why aren't you using Soul Steel? I thought you were a pro gamer. Alright, we're out of here. We're about to take on a sucker bus. And so Robbie says he's watching me plus Big Trouble in Little China. You know, I was talking to Dad about Big Trouble in Little China. He said he'd love to see a sequel, but instead of... Because, you know, it's been rumoured for like a decade that Rock was going to be in a sequel. But I think Dad wants to see an old Jack Burton come back, hey? That's like one of my dad's favourite movies. He loves that movie. Yeah. Why don't you get the magical boomerang? I'll give you a different magical boomerang. It's called my balls. That's so rude. Called my nuts. Yes. Yeah, it's really hard. I'll try to do Soul Steel right now. Well, there you go. I got it. So I got it, but it's really, really hard to pull off. But I got it. So there you go. I did it, everybody. I did it. I'll quit while I'm ahead. We did it once. There you go. I'll appease all the haters. I did Soul Steel once. Wait, Double Dragon Gaidan's not done yet with DLC? Well, what do we got next, even? Well, what's coming next? Oh, I quite enjoyed when we played that yesterday, to be honest. That was... not yesterday, we played that the day before, excuse me. That was really fun. You had a crush on Kim Cattrall. I think most of people's first Kim Cattrall experience was probably in the Porky's movie. And if you haven't seen Porky's, well, just watch the movie. But I think most people's first experience of Kim Cattrall was that. Yes, we call her Lassie in these circles. Uh-huh. Alright, here we go. So one more time, thank you all very much for being here. Don't forget to react, your legends.
Mother!
That voice! Alucard, it's you!
I'm coming, Mother! I'll save you!
No, Alucard!
Has Peyron ever played this?
Come here!
Peyron, how much experience do you have? That's an interesting
It's all
question.
right.
How much
If
experience
my
you got,
death can
Peyron?
save others, I gladly surrender my life.
Mother, no! Please, no!
Yes, Alucard. Watch me die.
Oh, mannequin,
And
you
remember
know.
always my last
My
words
grandmother
to you.
took me to see that when I was 6 years old. That was a little bit of, I mean, not too raunchy, but it was a bit, yeah.
Despise humans.
My grandmother
They
took
are
me
to
to
be
see
your
that
prey.
when I was 6. Andrew McCartney and Kim Cattrall.
Better for them to die than to let
There
them
was that time
compound their
period
sins.
in
Begin by slaying
like the
that one
80s
over
where sort of
there.
like
No, it wasn't like
Andrew
this.
McCartney was like in a lot of those
What's
rom-coms.
wrong? Alucard.
Oh, and St. Elmo's Fire, everyone thought he was
mother
gay, that's
never
right.
said such a
So he
thing.
was a Weekend at Bernie's,
What do you
Mannequin,
mean? Kill them
St. Elmo's
and bring them
Fire. What else was
happiness.
he in? He was in so much stuff, eh?
No, you're not my mother! What kind of
How you going,
demon
Emma?
are
Good
you?
to see you.
You broke free of my spell. I like that.
Demon, death is too good for you.
There you go,
Show
Jason.
me what you
Oh, look, it's Liz Hurley over here. Everybody, it's Liz Hurley. This reminds me of Liz Hurley from Bedazzled. I don't remember it taking this long to beat. A bit slow for us.
Darling, I smell your blood. You're a vampire? Could it be... that strength, that beauty? You're the son of Lord Dracula.
Death in the dream world will set your soul wandering for eternity, demon.
Wait, I beg of you.
Oh. Boom goes the dynamite, everybody. Alright, we got that, yes. So it does kind of look like Liz Hurley. Hey, John, General Carter, great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Alright, you know, we only got one more area to do. So we only got one more, well, technically 2 areas, but one of them's very small. But we got one more area to do, and then we just have to run after Maria a bit. And then we're good to go pretty much, guys. Let's go to get this catacombs area done as quick as we can. Yes. I'm free, free falling. Yeah.
I'll guide you to meet your destiny.
There you go. Hey, I learned something today. Alucard is dating a nice young lady called Destiny. So, dude, there's so many parody versions of that game. But you mean like a comedy version? Because I've seen, like, as soon as Platform 8 came out, so many people freaking stole the idea and made their own game. But there's a funny version called Toilet 8. Is it on Steam? If it's on Steam, I'll grab it. Is it on Steam? Yeah, it is. There we go, we just have to get this. It's officially won the war, not yet. Oh, I don't mind, I mean, dude, as I said, I don't mind buying. Dude, you guys are all supporting me, not just for me to do the shows, to get you games too, man. I have no problem buying games as long as they're good value. I bought 3 really expensive games this week, but the only one that I'm kind of not sure about, that I kind of not sure if it was a good purchase or not, was the Flight Simulator 2024. I'm still working, but you know, actually I will get my money's worth from that, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to film random trips and upload them. So no, I'll get a return on that. But I've already pre-ordered the Maxi edition of WWE 2K26, and I've already pre-ordered Resident Evil Requiem, the deluxe edition. So there I have no problems with those two. Flight Simulator, I'm still trying to work out how I'm gonna... That wasn't an impulse buy. I've been planning on getting that for ages, but I think, I'll be honest, I did kind of like Flight Simulator 2020 more. So if you're wondering what the big difference is, Flight Simulator 2020 required like 200 gig of space, but everything was on the hard drive and everything instantly loaded at max resolution. Microsoft have now done something really ambitious with this latest game, and everything loads off the cloud. And sometimes some of the layouts and environments are a little bit blurry depending on your internet, because while you're playing Flight Simulator, the game is like literally generating all the graphics and assets from the cloud as you're flying. And so I think it's a wonderful thing, but maybe a little bit ahead of its time. But yeah, a lot of people are kind of like hit and miss on the latest Flight Simulator. But yeah, anyway, just in case you guys care about that shit. If not, that's all good. But yeah, there you go. I thought WWE 2K25 was really, really good. I think they just need to keep making improvements to My Faction and not making the AI so cheap, especially when you spend a fortune on the game, and then that's all good. I do think My Faction, the CPU, rubber bands a little bit like the CPU in NBA Jam. Like, you could be completely dominating a match, and then all of a sudden one of the CPU characters will rubber band. It's just like, it feels very NBA Jam-ish online sometimes. Oh, you own a physical copy of this. That's worth a pretty fortune there, Sean. It's worth a pretty fortune. Toilet 8's only $3 on Steam. Alright, oh, whoops. I'll pick that up then. That's, I'll just pause the game here for a second, excuse me. Yeah, I'll pick that up, that's no problem. What, $3? But as far as I'm concerned, $3 is worth a community laugh. Toilet 8. So, have you played through the whole thing yet, Nick? Yes, because the last 2 times I went for the Chrysogrim, I used good manners and it dropped. So I'm going to do it today. No swearing at the Chrysogrim today, everybody. No swearing at the Chrysogrim. Oh, dude, I didn't mean to trigger him earlier. What we need to do is we need to bring him over with the barrel so he can break open this bridge. Oh, you haven't done Toilet 8. Oh, so you want me to be the guinea pig. That's pretty good of you, Nick. So I'm the guinea pig today, Cunny. Alright. That's alright. Alright, we got it. There we go, new area. Do you know when I was a kid in the 90s? It took me forever to figure out this section. Took me freaking forever. I didn't know how to break the bridge for months, if not like a year, hey. That was why I could never get to the inverted castle, because I never knew how to break open that bridge. You know, I've been tempted to buy it since it came out, and now all of a sudden, Steven, it's like 5 years later. But I wouldn't... I'll be real with you guys. The only reason I haven't bought the ActRaiser collection is because I stink. I'm really, really bad at the game. Alright, so we got the Cerebus around the corner. Also the nasty creature waiting on the third circle of hell if you guys eat too much food. Cerebus guards gluttony according to Dante's Inferno, everyone. The Cerebus eats all the fatties in the mud in the third circle of hell, according to You know, it's weird, because Dante's Inferno was supposed to be a divine comedy, and, I mean, that sounds pretty freaking dark, doesn't it? But, yeah, that sounds pretty freaking dark. It is what it is. But yeah, that was the nasty Cerebus. Yes. I think this game's going to be good. I don't think the CM Punk... I really don't like what they've done in the modern wrestling games with the showcase modes, because they feel like a slog. They don't feel fun to play. So if I'm going to be straight up with you guys, I'm not looking forward to showcase mode, like, at all. Not looking forward to the showcase mode. Still here on the... Yeah, that's alright, bro. Definitely need to download a new ROM next time. ISO, whatever it's called. Would I be okay with a remake? Absolutely I would. I played a game called Castlevania Curse of Darkness. It's one of my favorites. And it's kind of like an open world Symphony of the Night game. It's based after Castlevania 3, the anime. And it's just like this, but in 3D. And you get familiars and everything. Like, you can get this fairy in the game and stuff. And it proves that like a Symphony of the Night style game in like an open like 3D environment actually works. I would not even be mad if they try to do like a 3D RPG. So I wouldn't be mad. I'd be okay. No, that's okay, Ryan. Welcome back. Oh, Eric, thank you very much. Eric just dropped a big 100 stars. Thank you for the support today, dude. What are we going to do for you today? We are going to do this one. Thank you, brother.
See you at the party, Richter.
Yeah, we'll see Eric at the party too. Thank you very much, brother. I really appreciate that. Yeah, man, spoiled. Look at that, I'm getting spoiled today. I love that we're almost at the main, because it really is quick once we get there. Oh. I really hope we could get the library card working this time. It'll just save us 5 minutes if we can. We're about to get a really important quest piece up here pretty soon. Hey, so Jeffrey says not one single dugout girl screen yet. To be honest, I gave everyone huge erections with your massive voodoo screen, but you're right, we haven't done dugout girls yet. That's what you're right, that is the one thing we haven't done yet today. It's very odd that we, that is odd, isn't it? That is odd, I'll give you that. Oh. Excuse me. So unprofessional today. Can you imagine what it's going to be like if I keep trying to stream when I'm 70? I'll probably fall asleep on you guys, eh? Can you imagine that? Can you imagine what it's going to be like trying to freaking stream at 70? I'm going to be like Grandpa Simpson falling asleep everywhere, guys. Hey, no, that's okay, Jeff. Welcome back. What have we got? We just heard another ding. I just heard another ding, but I don't know what that ding is from yet. Everything all good, Jeffrey? Oh, there it is. This circle of hell kind of looks a bit more like lust. Like the first circle. So, like, all these, like, you know what this boss reminds me of? The Goobacks episode of South Park. Yeah, it's like all the Goobacks. Oh gosh. Forgive me, guys. Did someone just send a tip? I'm so sorry, guys. I heard a ding, but I don't know what that ding was from. I don't want to be rude and forget it. Oh, there you go, Robbie. Thank you, dude. So sorry, brother. Yeah, it was just a little bit late coming through. Guys, all right. I'm a man of my word. Robbie has just come through with a very generous 500 stars. This is for you, Robbie, and everybody. Thank you very much. Here we go. Here it is. There you go. For everyone that can't afford Viagra, you're welcome. Oh, Michael wants more chicks. Okay, it's turning into a big poon fest in here now. Thank you, Michael. The big poon fest in here today. All right, now that everyone's been so generous and they have their resurrections, we can move on with the stream. Thank you very much, Robbie and Michael. There you go. You know what? Ask and you shall receive, Jeffrey. Ask and you shall receive. Dude, I reckon I'll start falling asleep on everybody. You know, I'm a very light sleeper now, and because of that, I think once I hit over 70, I'll start being a really heavy sleeper, eh? Yes, Mr. Beantown. Have you seen the latest trailer for Resi 9? Nah, I haven't actually. Hey, I have a confession. I've not seen it yet. I'm trying not to watch too many trailers because I kind of want to enjoy the surprise. I kind of want to enjoy the surprise. So I did see the first trailer because the curiosity killed the cat. I needed to know what we're in for, and I'm just leaving everything else until when I play it. Oh, well, that reminds me of that Resurrection episode of South Park as well. Like, Kyle's dad couldn't get it up anymore, and, you know, Kyle overheard him getting upset because he couldn't get an erection, but Kyle thought he said resurrection. Or meant, you know, resurrection. But yeah, he got the word confused, and it was a pretty funny episode. And so I think they sacrificed Cartman in a crucifixion. That's right, they crucified Cartman. Oh, that was fucking dark, that episode, wasn't it? Yeah, Cartman got a crucifixion. Oh, gosh. Yeah, dude. You know, I thought it was really fitting that Kyle was the one to do it too. Kyle was the one to do it, and that's like very, you know, Cartman's always very mean to Kyle. Kyle, the little shithead, kind of freaking deserves it too. Okay, Kyle, like Cartman's an asshole, but Kyle is a self-righteous asshole. So I don't know which one's the lesser of two evils, eh? Kyle's a fuckstick too. Oh. Anyway. There you go, babe. Yeah, you saw my video. Good to see you, beautiful. Babe, you know in the last 2 days I've eaten like 2 kilograms of pork, okay? You should have seen how big my breakfast was. I forgot to take a photo of it, I'm sorry, but my breakfast was so freaking big. I feel spoiled with how many leftovers my sister gave me. I feel very spoiled. She said the kids aren't gonna eat it, you have to take it home.
Don't forget that some animals can live in complete darkness.
My bad. Yeah, I know. There's no argument to say that, being that he's a racist bigot, there's no way that you can say Cartman's worse than Kyle, to be fair. But I just wanted to make people think, because Kyle is a like, let's be honest, Kyle is a self-righteous asshole. He is. Okay, the amount of, like, Kyle takes, I don't know. I mean, Kyle always takes the moral high ground, but I don't think it comes from a place of authenticity. That's what I'm saying, yes. Yeah, well, we're getting pretty close to Chris and Grim, probably about 30 minutes. From Chris and Grim farming, yeah. After we get, I'm hoping we can get the library card working. There's been too many glitches on this today. Alright, so now we got this. Let me save. And, Alright, the library card, so we'll save here. Where's the library card at? Where's the library card? I can't, I need the library card. Am I passing it? Oh, there. Alright, save here. So hopefully this doesn't glitch out, otherwise we have to go the long way. Yeah, for some reason this ISO dump can't use the library cards today. That's really freaking annoying. We've just added 10 minutes onto our playthrough, all because the library cards are broken. It's alright. Just get out as quick as we can, it's fine. What's the punishment this week? I think we're gonna eat a whole jar of, a medium-sized jar of Vegemite. I've had a couple suggestions. You know, think about it. Everyone in America talks about how gross Vegemite is. So let's see if I can eat a whole medium-sized jar with a tablespoon. So I'm gonna eat a whole jar of Vegemite. I'm gonna eat a whole jar of Vegemite, pretend it's Nutella. Let's see how that goes. How you going, Ossa? It's great to see you. I'm just so annoyed that I have to go the long way here, but how's your day looking, babe? You got enough food? Well, like I said, I'm not going to open up your box of presents until I'm on the phone with you tonight. You love... So, are you being... There you go. I mean, I don't want you to sabotage me, but at least you think it's a good punishment. I do get a lot of naysayers in here, and they're like, oh, I would do that. You didn't do bad. I think most Americans don't like Vegemite, so they'd probably be intrigued to see me eat a whole jar. Come to think of it, most Americans know that they don't like Vegemite. Be honest, how many Americans in here like Vegemite? Be honest, how many? Raise your hand. Raise your hand. Pickled lamb tongue. I mean, where am I going to get that on short notice? If I could find pickled lamb tongue, sure. You're forgetting I've eaten every organ of every animal. And I've actually eaten every animal almost too, thanks to Molly. Don't forget, when I was in Thailand, I ate a rat. I did the Demolition Man challenge. I ate a rat. Right, we got this. Yes. Gary says I'm a big fan of Marmite. Well, you kind of know what I'm in for then. You kind of, it's like, you know, the same but different. You kind of know what I'm in for. I do think Marmite and Vegemite taste different, but they're more or less the same thing, aren't they? They are more or less the same thing. I just have to quickly go to the library and buy some stuff. Just in case I don't get the Chrysogrim, I need enough health potions to get to the end game. So we just have to quickly go to the librarian and then we can do the final sections. Ossa says you don't even... Dude, you know what it's going to look like when I eat it? It's going to look like tar. It's going to look like tar. Yeah, it's going to look like tar, everybody. I'm going to get that Chrysogrim, motherfucker. Yeah, man. Yeah, we're just going to the librarian quickly. La la la, rabba da 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 da. Oh, he's giving it to you on the... Oh, fantastic. Yeah, it's digital on the PS5, brother. The only difference with the PS5 version is there's different voice actors in it. But yeah, it's on the PS5, dude.
Thank you.
Where's the, Oh, there's no elixir for sale here? Oh, that doesn't matter. I'll just keep getting the high potions then, that's fine. That's it. That's all we had to do. We just had to stock up as a backup plan in case we don't get the Chrysogrim. So that was just our backup plan. Now we can get the fudge out of here. So we need to bump into Maria at another side of the map, get a ring. Then we need to bump into her below the clock. You know, it's annoying because the next 10 minutes, guys, is annoying fetch questing with kind of very little action. It's annoying because this is where the game design goes a little bit... You know how there's sections in like Resident Evil 1 that kind of feel like a bit bloated? I mean, this is the one section coming up that feels a little bit bloated. It's just like, this didn't need to be so complicated. You could have condensed this, but... Let's go rendezvous with Maria a couple times, and then we're going to go Chrysogrim farming everybody. We've gotten through this pretty quick today. Yeah. By the way, do you guys have any suggestions for some Netflix posters? I'm kind of got a little bit of a brain fart today, everybody. I've been going in 5th gear, and I've kind of got a little bit of creativity block. Do you guys have any suggestions for like 80s or 90s movies, cartoons, sitcoms to give a sequel to? By all means, let me know. I got my notepad out. I can write them down. I haven't watched any Winter Olympics, and I haven't even watched any Cricket World Cup, to be honest. Yeah, let me know. Go with the problem. I'm not after like comedy crossovers. I'm after something that seems like it could actually happen. Comedy crossovers are fun, but my shtick is doing what ifs that could actually happen. So I like that idea, but I'm not after like strange bedfellows today. So I think things that could actually happen. But you do come to think of it, a Kermit the Frog Last Ronin. All his other Muppet babies are dead. Dude, actually, you know what? That idea's grown on me. Let me write that down with an asterisk. Kermit Last Ronin. You see the grave of Miss Piggy there. You know what? That idea's actually growing on me. The more I talk it back, Jeffrey, I'm like, actually, you know what? Coneheads 2. Sure, we can do that. I mean, that's an idea. Coneheads 2. There you go. Thank you very much. I wrote that down. Yeah, that Kermit idea gets more funny the more I run it through my head, actually. I might make an exception to the rule on that one. Like Miss Piggy, Fozzie Bear, like, fucking they're all gone. Animal, he all gone. Or us Ronin Muppet babies. Oh gosh, that's funny as. Oh. Dude, I've actually done a Ganon post-up, but I could reboot it. So what I did was, I actually did a Netflix series, but instead of a Zelda series, it was a Ganon series. It was about the villain. But I made that before GPT improved their graphical imaging. So I could totally, like, reboot it. I could totally reboot it. But I actually made a Ganon series poster.
So, did you find Rita?
I don't know if he's the one you're looking for, but I found a Belmont.
Really? So he
Sorry
is
about the
here.
graphics in this area. Everyone will be
But
gone
the one I
soon.
saw was the enemy. He was the lord of this castle.
Good question, Ryan. It's so weird.
Can't be true.
That Speed 3 poster is the second time I posted it, and it flopped. So my Speed 3 poster was a flop, unfortunately. But it's weird, because some celebrities are just easier to go through the freaking generator than others. But sometimes it's not about the celebrity, it's how you word it. Sometimes you get away with how you word it. Like, for example, if you want, I don't know. Like Arnold Schwarzenegger for Commando. Say I want this casted with Dutch from the Predator movie, for example. There's ways around it. It doesn't always work. Like sometimes I get flagged for Arnie and sometimes I don't. Same with Sly. So it just depends. Sometimes you get lucky. But I'm not gonna lie, the image generator is really strict. It takes a lot of tries sometimes. Boondock Saints 3. Let me write that down, Jeffrey. You know what I gotta do? Everyone will lose their shit if I do this. Pulp Fiction. I gotta do Pulp Fiction too. You know, everyone that'll be rage bait. You know, if I did like a Pulp Fiction 2, everyone would lose their shit because everyone's gonna be like, this movie is perfection. This didn't need to happen. And yeah, could you imagine Pulp Fiction 2? Fuck, everyone would get so freaking angry. That'd be like, I don't usually encourage rage bait. Like, I just want to entertain and everyone have a good time. But I'm not gonna lie, if I did, I'm not gonna lie. If I did like a Pulp Fiction 2 poster, I would find it funny watching the internet lose their shit. I'd be like, bro, lighten up, lighten up. Man, so Ryan says I'd unfollow you if I'd seen Pulp Fiction 2. I know you're joking, but see, that's my point. I know you're joking. You know what I might do? I might just turn it into a joke. So we might do the same style of poster, but Uma Thurman's now old. And then we'll just turn it into a joke. It won't be a serious one. Like, you know, do Pulp Fiction 2, but now she's like a grandma in a little sexy pose. Yeah, that could be really funny. You'd like a Bugs Bunny? What Bugs Bunny idea do you have, Nighthawk? Anything in Hook 2? Yeah, you know what? I think one of you sumbitches recommended that in the past. So the fact that more than one of you have recommended that's probably a good idea. A second Hook movie. That could work. Yeah, I think a second Hook could work. We're just going to go talk to Maria one more time over Mya. Yeah, there you go. I'm writing all these down. Thank you for the suggestions, everybody. Thank you very much for the suggestions. Sometimes I get creators block. It's nice to bounce off everyone. So yeah, some good ones we got so far. It's like Last Ronin with Kermit. Coneheads too. I don't know. I mean, how popular do you think? I love Coneheads. Coneheads kind of has a bit more of a cult following, doesn't it? So we've got Coneheads 2, Boondock Saints 3. Fuck, man. I wonder that's a good idea. I wonder what I could make with that one. But I think Pulp Fiction 2 is also a really good idea, and Hook 2 is also a really good idea. You think Hook 2 would? Well, I think that's what I mean. I think a second Hook movie. I mean, dude, yeah, but you know what? Most of the comments are gonna be. No, that'd be an insult to Robin Williams' legacy. Like, most of the... Dude, that'll get a lot of comments simply for the fact that, no, you can't do a second Hook movie. Robin Williams is no longer with us. What an insult to his legacy. You know, that's the dumb fucking generic NPC shit people on the internet say. You can't do that. What about Robin Williams? It's an insult to his legacy. I'm pretty sure where he is right now, he doesn't give two fucks. But, yes. How about another Rocky? I actually tried to do a Creed sequel in a poster, and that was just heavily flagged. I couldn't... You know, I've gotten Michael B. Jordan in many posters, but I try to do Creed. I can never get it working. I get instantly stopped for that. Tiny, thank you, Nighthawk. Let's see what we can work out, eh? There's no way. I've tried to do an Avengers. You know what I tried to do? Anytime I touch anything Marvel, no good. I tried to do something very clever. I was like, what if we did a Guardians Disney show spin-off with Drax? So I tried to do like a Drax spin-off of Guardians of the Galaxy. Again, it was kind of like a Last Ronin idea. Only Drax is left. All his former comrades are like all basically like annihilated, and Drax is out on his own. So I actually tried to do a Drax poster, and but yeah, ChatGPT was like, no bueno.
You were right. He has joined forces with the enemy.
So it was a Belmont after all.
But someone must be controlling him. Whatever we do, we can't harm Richter.
Probably an unpopular opinion, but I didn't mind Will Smith as the genie, to be honest. I don't think he was trying to be Robin Williams. I think he was just trying to put his own spin on it. I wasn't offended by that.
If you wear these, you can see.
Nighthawk, I
beyond
appreciate the
illusions.
suggestion for Tiny Toons Adventures, you legend.
It's best then if you pray for
Appreciate
the
that.
soul of your friend.
But anyway, I got enough ideas for today. I think today I'm going to do Hook 2 and Pulp Fiction 2. And then tomorrow I'm going to try Jeffrey's Last Ronin idea with Kermit. I'm going to do that one tomorrow. There you go. Ideas. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I just need to wait for this one to move. We just have to wait 50 seconds, everybody. I can't believe we have to wait 50 seconds. You see that little gargoyle up in the top corner, or that little winged fallen angel, whatever she is? They work on a timer, minute in, minute out, minute in, minute out. And so it's like we have to wait for the clock. So I'm just like standing here like this, waiting for it to open up. It's going to be the longest 50 seconds of my motherfucking life. Hey, gone, Evan. It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in today. What the hell started the whole live-action Disney anyway? I think live-action Disney... There's a lot of really, really good live-action Disney stuff. There's just a lot of people are kind of... with all the crap that's been going on with Disney lately, people forget that once upon a time they made some pretty cool live-action stuff. Melissa, what's that one with Angelina Jolie? Maleficent or whatever it's called? That's pretty dark and pretty decent. What else is pretty... I would argue that Aladdin was a good live-action, not for everyone, fair enough. Lion King, I have to admit, I haven't seen the Lion King live-action. A lot of people bitched about it, though. Alright, we're about to get out of here. Thank you, Jeffrey. No more ideas now. I could only take so many at a time. That's alright. No more ideas. Thank you, Jeffrey. Plenty to go on with now. It was crazy though, because in the 90s, all these like animations were coming out from Disney, and they somehow managed to retain the magic from the ones that came out 50, 60 years before it. Like, it was pretty incredible, hey? Like, you know, you had a famous cartoon that came out in the late 30s, Snow White, the cartoon, right? And then like 60 years later, Beauty and the Beast came out, Little Mermaid, freaking all the other ones, and they all had the same magic. So, yeah. Johnny, thank you, man. Johnny with 150. What are we gonna do for Johnny today? This one. Thank you, brother. Thank you very much, Johnny. Mad love going out to you. Dude, I'm getting spoiled. Guys, look at everyone treating me like their little side chick. Robbie has just dropped the big 500 stars as well, getting a little hype up in here. And we got Michael as well with a $1 super chat. More ladies, more ladies. Thank you so much, homies. I appreciate that. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream today. Hell yeah, let's have a good night. As I said, we haven't even scratched the surface. We got big game coming after this show. Yeah. Oh, dude, really? And Scotty says, here's a little... Oh, no, you didn't just go there, did you? Scotty says, here's another 100 stars for a little moral support.
Used to be supportive, so I don't know what's up with you guys. I really don't. I was nice to you. All of a sudden, all the real support dries up. Well, that's not how life works.
It's not how the fucking life works, bro. Open up your wallet and send me money. Thank you, Scotty. Oh, gosh. You opened up that can of worms today, didn't you, brother? Yeah, dude, I'm looking forward to it too, Evan. I'm looking forward to it too. As I said, it's all pre-ordered and ready to go. I got the deluxe edition because apparently it comes with a couple charms, and hopefully they'll help me if I get stuck with the game. So I did end up getting the deluxe edition. Hopefully that's of some benefit. By the way, Nighthawk, pretty incredible. I can't believe that you've already been in here for 18 months, bro. That's a long time, eh? Congratulations on the 18 months, you legend.
Answer me. Why is a Belmont planning the resurrection of Count Dracula? Count Dracula rises but once every century.
Oh, God.
And my role is over. If I can resurrect him, then the battle will last for eternity.
Jeez, guys, we're on this boss fight now. I'm a little bit lost for words, everybody. I really am kind of getting spoilt at this point. Jeffrey has just dropped another 10 gifted subs. Again, brother, thank you so much for believing in everything that we do. It's such valuable support. We got a gifted sub going out to Master Roshi, Aaron, Patrick, Jacob, Michael Gould, Nikki Torres, who's also got one on Facebook, Taylor Made, Michael Wallace, who's also got one on Facebook, Graphics, and Lewis, excuse me. Man, you know what it's time for. You know what it's time for. You know what it's time for. You know. If you know, you know. Oh, dude, 2 Budu songs in one day. Can you believe it? 2 Budu songs in one day. Sing along, everybody. 2 Budu songs one day. Jeffrey's Budu. Big fat Budu, Anaconda Budu. Look at that gigantic anaconda, everybody. Dude, I didn't realize we were going to turn this into a big porn party tonight, Nighthawk, but Sean, there you go. Nighthawk, look at that big porn party as well. There you go, jeez. Hey, who says sex doesn't sell, everyone? I'm living proof. Maybe my calling wasn't to stream. Maybe my calling was to manage OnlyFans models, everybody. Man, thank you, Jeffrey and Nighthawk. Unreal, dudes. Oh God. Yeah. I'm in the wrong profession.
You
Dude, Jeffrey did it again!
The resurrection of Count Dracula is at hand.
Oh my god. I'm done, eh? Oh boy. Guys, let me just whiz and then we're gonna give Jeffrey a great big thank you. But guys, Jeffrey just did it again. Another 10. Another 10. Oh. Alright, be right back. Far out.
No. What have I done?
Thank you, Alucard, for saving Richter.
Alucard? The same Alucard who fought alongside my ancestor, Trevor Belmont? That was over 300 years ago. No time for small talk. Is the person who controlled you in that castle over there? Yes, I think so. Maria, take Richter and leave here. I'll finish this.
All right.
Sorry about that, Jeffrey, you legend. I just had a leaky bladder there. Probably all the sodium I'm having lately. Probably the sodium or my aging prostate or something like that. I don't know. I mean, these are things you have to worry about at my age, aren't they? There we go. So we're about to do some Chrysogrim farming in a minute. But before we do that, we're going to do this one for our brother, Jeffrey. Yeah, Mr. Headlock Gaming got one too. Thank you, legend. That's actually an appropriate screen right now because that's got the Castlevania music in it. Bloody tears. What a great theme that one is, isn't it? I'm sure we will see Mr. Headlock Gaming in here before the end of the day. So this is how it works out. 40 minutes until we beat this game, and then 1 additional minute for how long it takes to get the Chrysogrim. So from here, it's about 40 minutes, plus add the Chrysogrim farming time. That's how much time we got left on this one. I would actually go as far as to say we can beat this in 30 minutes. If we get the Chrysogrim straight away. I would go that far, I think. Yeah. So Steve says, I'm going to be really, really polite to the Chrysogrim gods and hopefully we get it very quick. I'm going to be super, super polite today. I'm going to be, please, Mr. Chrysogrim, I want the sword. Sword? Yes, sir. Oh. The limited edition watch of Leon Kenny is so cool, but I don't like it when people call themselves poor. I don't like it when people call themselves poor. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying don't go through tough times and don't not have money, like we all do it. But when you call yourself poor, the reason I think that's dangerous is because that's an identity. I'm poor. I don't like it when people like use that as an identity. Because I feel like it's almost like bending the knee to life. Does that make sense? I don't know. Maybe it just sounds so stupid in my head. But I don't want you to say that. You'd be like, hey, what you should say is, hey, I'll work out how to get the money someday and then pick it up then. I don't want you to bend the knee and be like, I'm poor, bro. I think that's harmful talk. But maybe I'm just, yeah. But yeah, I know, for little old me, hey beautiful. Steve, thank you very much. Steve has just dropped 100 stars. Man, you masculine, dude, you masculine, manly man, you. Yes. I need to replace my razors. I didn't get the expensive one, so I slice up my face when I shave at the moment. Yeah, it's a good day, beautiful. Katana. I've never used that before. I don't know if that's a rare drop or... I just got 2 in a row. Oh no, I feel like that's a bad omen. Because we just got 2 katanas in a row. Probably going to mean that the Chrysogrim's not going to drop everyone. We just got 2 katanas in a row. Dude, we got 2 katanas in a row. Good, Robbie, good night, brother. Thank you for coming in and shooting the shiz with us today. Get that rest. Poor Robbie, I missed that. Nah, sorry, dude. Have a good rest, man. Thank you for everything. Yeah, that's all I mean. I'm just, yeah. I've had a few other people come in here and say the same thing. And, you know, it's more, instead of like saying I can't afford it, and a better question to ask is how can I afford it? I don't know. I mean, again, sorry, I don't need to be preachy self-help guru. I mean, my life is hardly perfect, but, you know, I'm a big believer in, like, manifesting these things, that's all. So I was just, you know, I just want you to really get this. I really want you to have it. Dude, what do I think about the early chamber predictions? Oh, geez, that's a good question. I think whoever's in the box is somehow going to enter the Elimination Chamber match. I think whoever's in the box is somehow going to enter the Elimination Chamber match. That's what I think. That's one prediction. The other prediction, Kiana freaking OnlyFans James, probably not going to win it. I have no idea. Cody... I have a funny feeling the men's is going to be won by Cody, but it's going to be super controversial. Super controversial. I think Cody's going to win the chamber somehow, but it's not going to be... it's going to make him look like an asshole. I don't know. I think Cody's gonna do something a bit nefarious to win. Well, that's a fancy word, isn't it? Nefarious. I'm doing all the fancy words lately. Who the hell do you think you are, Rick? So guys, our brother Nicky Carter has just come out with some generosity now. Thank you so much, General Carter. Five gifted subs to General Insanity, Bloodstream, Commodore 64 Brannigan, Don Boyce, and Johnny Roadkill, who are actually all regulars of One Coin Only. So Johnny Roadkill, by the way, is actually a wonderful streamer as well. Check him out. He's very, very, very good at what he does. Plays a lot of Resi as well, actually. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Let's get more cheerleaders going here, eh? What other chicks do I have? We'll do this one here too. Yeah, man, this is crazy. Yeah, man, it's an unbelievable level of support. I mean, we're going to have, like, the biggest whatever Wednesday again this week, hey? I have a funny feeling we might beat our personal best. We're on for 12 hours this week. Probably going to do 14 hours of requests for whatever Wednesday this coming Wednesday, hey? Probably going to do 14 hours, but I'm ready for it. I can handle it. I'm ready. You have a good sleep, Mikey. Yeah, our request show. That'll be pretty dope. Where's this sunbish going? Oh, what do you... Dude, really? Okay, we got him. I don't remember him being that hard in the past, to be honest, eh? You think John Cena's obviously in the crate? You really think John Cena's in the crate? It could be AJ Styles, you know. It could be AJ Styles. I don't know. It's Cena, AJ Styles, Jericho. But I think Jericho's still touring, isn't he? Chris says you're worth it. Man, I love it. It's like that Pantene Pro V commercials, because you're worth it. Or is that L'Oreal? I can't remember. Well, was it L'Oreal or the Pantene commercials, because you're worth it? Which one was that? Maybe I need to buy more shampoo. I have the Pantene at home, by the way. Think it might be... It could be Seth. I mean, it could be Seth, eh? Demon Finn. Jeez, that could be. It could be. That's right, he is. I completely forgot about that, Jeff. You're right. They extended his contract because of his touring. Because Tony Khan obviously didn't want him to go for the competition during WrestleMania season. Yeah, he's got a good few months out. I completely forgot about that. You're right. They froze at Beantown. No, I'm talking to the other Jeff who spells his name the wrong way. I'm talking to that one. Not right spelling Jeff, wrong spelling Jeff. Dude, look at this. Lucky I'm using the smoke there. Look at that! These some bitches want to gangbang me. How you going, Timmy? I knew you'd be in here, Timmy. Timmy never misses a good old-fashioned Chrysogrim farming. It's good to see you, brother. Thank you for coming in today. Good old-fashioned Chrysogrim farming. Good old-fashioned Chrysogrim farming, yes. We're almost there. Can you believe it? We are almost there. That's nice. I'll tell you what I'm sick of watching on WWE TV though. I'm sick of the Wyatts. I'm sick of the MFTs. I'm sick of Illa Dragunov. I either fast forward the segments with all those guys in it, or I go and get a snack. Am I harsh? Probably harsh, aren't I? I'll also admit that the problem could be me and they're just not my thing. But Solo was so good when he was like the enforcer for Roman. He's not a leader, he's a follower. But yeah, I'm over the MFTs, I'm over the Wyatts, and I'm over Illa Dragunov. Who else am I over? No, that's about it. Get them all on new gimmicks and I'll be fine. I don't want anyone to lose their jobs, of course. They all need new gimmicks, though. They gotta feed their families like everyone else. It's all good. Dude, it's just, yeah. It just feels like everyone in the MFTs is a lower mid-carder that no one cares about. Like, no one cares about anyone. Like it's Solo, like, is certainly, like, out of everyone in the MFT, Solo is, the right... I mean, look, he's no leader, but I mean, who else would you have lead the MFTs? Like, he's the only one that's even nearly credible to do it. And then the rest of them just all, like, you know... They're like extras in a movie. People, like... Again, they're all talented, really, really good wrestlers, but they're just, there's no charisma there. My family tree. And again, that's a stupid name for a faction too, because, like, I mean, are we talking far extended family? Because it's a mixture of, like, we've got like a couple Tongans in there, a Samoan in there, and a Guanamanian in there. How the fuck is that your family tree? I guess it goes past blood, I guess. But yeah. Solo's Samoan, the others are Tongan, and Joe Cobb, or whatever his name is a Guanamanian. Yeah, a Samoan, 3 Tongans, and Jeff Cobb, whatever his name is, yeah. That's what I said! Why are you correcting me? That's what I said! There we go. We got this. Alright, please, Chris Grim, please drop. Please, Chris Grim, we've been really patient today. We want to get to our other bonus game as soon as we can. And that would be absolutely delightful. Come on, Chrissy, yes. Somebody say, hey, we want the Chrissy. We got everyone in here watching. They're really excited for me to play Umbrella Chronicles today. Fresh Resident Evil experience. So we need the Chris Grim now, not later, please. Let's drop the Chris Grim here. That would be absolutely delightful. Chris Grim time, please. Chris Grim time. Chrissy time. By Tiffy time, but Chrissy time, everyone. There we go. Come on. There it is. We got one more luck potion if we need it, but we're waiting for the Chrysogrim, everybody. That's right. It's, yeah. Oh, you know, it is what it is. Like, you have main eventers and you have bit players and every, you know, aces in their places, right? Aces in their places. Yeah, that's a shooter, but we're doing, last time we played, we did Resident Evil 2 in Code Veronica. This time we're going to do Resident Evil 1, and if we have time, Resident Evil 3 in the shooter format as well. So, yes. Another episode of Simping for the Chrissy, yes. Sipping ain't easy. You know, we need to play our screen for that, by the way. Here we go. Alright, let's use our other luck potion. Luck potion. So what we'll do is we'll use the last luck potion and we'll simp really, really hard. You guys have to help me simp really hard, okay? This is the time we have to simp really hard. You know, I really admire you, Chris Grim. You know, hanging out all day in these schmoos. It can't be pleasant hiding in one of these ghosts. I know you're just trying to feed your family like all the rest of us, Chrissy. Having to stay inside a disgusting ghost. Waiting patiently for someone worthy to drop the sword. I would like to be that person that's worthy. If you could please drop the sword, that would be absolutely fantastic. My friends would appreciate it. I would appreciate it. And, hey, if you drop this sword for me, I'll level with you, Chrissy. I will lick the base of the sword. I will lick all over the base of the sword if you drop for me. and I will sharpen you every day with the finest crafted rocks, and I will treat you better than I treat. I will treat you better than I treat my own community and Moe and everyone else I know in the world. We just need you to drop, Chris Grim. Please drop. Yes, you have to drop. Somebody say, hey, we love the Chrissy. Hey, we love the Chrissy. Somebody say, hey. It won't fucking drop. I tried, everyone. It won't drop. It's not dropping today. It's being an asshole. It's being an asshole, and we got the other problem. We're actually not leveled up enough yet either. Because we did go through this pretty quickly, so it's not dropping and we're not actually leveled up enough. Now, I'm just waiting for someone to come in and be like, why don't you use the Ring of Arcana? You get more luck. Dude, I've come in here for 20 minutes with the Ring of Arcana and not got a Crisicrin drop either. So, yes. Why don't you use the Ring of Arcana, Rick? Go all the way to the other side of the castle, get the Ring of Arcana, and then come back in here and just shut up. Not getting the Ring of Arcana today. Yes. So Ryan says slow down on the simping. Maybe we need to be impolite today. Do you reckon we should be impolite today? Let's try a different approach. Oi, Shmoo! Drop the fucking sword, you dog! Drop the sword. So I tried to be nice to you, and you're walking all over me, and you're taking advantage of me. So how about today, you drop the sword, you dumb, ghost-like, useless, no good dog. There you go. You fucking dog, drop the sword. Drop it. You have to drop the sword, you dog. Or as Chris Jericho would say, drop the sword, you stupid idiot. I tell you what, if you do not drop the sword right now, I'm going to put you on the list. I am going to put you on the list. Putting him on the list. Don't make me put you on the list. You've got one more warning, bro. Dude, it won't freaking drop. Dude, it won't drop, bro. Put him on the list, yeah. Oh, gosh, man. Sorry, I think we ran all out of luck today, eh? I'm going to stay here for 5 minutes. If it doesn't drop, I'll move on, everybody. We'll try and beat the game without it if it doesn't drop. 5 more minutes. That's really annoying. That is so freaking annoying, everybody. Excuse me. Let me just pick my nose in front of 157 people. Sorry, guys. Yeah, dude, I tried to talk to him like the scumbag that he is, but, yeah. So we've done the simping approach. We've done the abusive approach. How about we take the nonchalant approach? Hey, how's it going, Shmoo? I'm super chill here. Just had a few cones. Yeah. How you doing there, Shmoo? Yeah, you good? Yeah, I'm chilling. Nothing better to do. Just coming in and out. Just thought I'd see how you are. Yeah. How you doing, bro? Hey, who's that lion guy behind you? Kind of looks like Aslan with a sword, eh? Whatever. I guess that's kind of cool. I guess the nonchalant didn't work. I guess the nonchalant didn't work. Oh well. Any other ideas, guys? We've got like another 3 minutes and then we're just going to try... No other enemies in the whole castle drop it, no. Any other ideas? I'm kind of stumped. It has like a 1 in 500 and something drop rate, which add on your luck stat. So I think, you know, it's like 1 in like 27 and 500 or something. Yeah. But, you know, sometimes I dropped 2 in a row. Sometimes you have to farm 15, 20 minutes. Be over apologetic. Oh my god! Shmoo, I'm so sorry. I feel so incredibly guilty that I'm just beating you like a freaking redheaded stepchild here. I know you're just minding your own business, trying to guard the sword from intruders. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I just really need the sword for my family. Trust me, if there was another way of supporting my family, I wouldn't be doing this. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That's not working. That's not working. Jeffrey dropped a $10 super chat and said 10 more minutes. Well, you bribing son of a gun. I will at least give you another 5 minutes. I'll at least give you another 5 minutes, Jeffrey. I mean, that is pretty generous. I'll at least tack on another 5 minutes. I got you. It's alright. I won't rush out as quick as what I was going to, bro. I'm sure it's going to drop. I'm sure it's going to drop. Thank you, Jeffrey. We're getting valuable XP in this anyway. Like, these guys are... And Christina says, we hate Shmoo. You know, the boys in here like Shmoo a little bit too much. That's part of their problem. It means something a bit different in Australia, by the way, Christina. That word means something a little bit different in my country. The Aussie boys in here can give you an education. Yes. Oh dear, yeah. That's an old-fashioned bogan word for punani in Australia, everybody. It's a very old-fashioned, and not a lot, to be fair, not a lot of Aussies use that word anymore, but it's an old-school word for it. Yes. Now the boys on YouTube and Facebook starting to get dirty. Pull out the poverty. Oh, you think we need to tithe more? I think considering how generous everyone's been on today's stream, I think pulling out the poverty plate for the Chrysogrim now would really be pushing my luck. And imagine if it didn't deliver. Imagine if tithing didn't deliver. I don't know. I mean, don't forget, Jeffrey already added some extra minutes on the clock. Jeffrey already did his bit. He already added some extra minutes on the clock. At least we're going up these levels now, but there you go. So Scotty just dropped 100 stars for the Chrysogrim. Look at that, doing his little. All right, let's pull out the tithing plate. Fuck it, here you go.
Please, sir.
Thank you, man.
I want some more.
What?
Thank you so much. All right, there you go. My entitlement plate is out. Dude, I feel it's coming. I feel it's coming. Like, no joke. I feel like it's coming. Hey, I feel like it's about to drop. I'm actually feeling pretty good. You know, sometimes I'll do this and I'll be like, oh, I'm not feeling too good. Oh, look, bowl of ramen. Sweet. I feel like it's coming. It's something in my body. Yes. I got it first try just now, Sean says. Did you really? Oh, you're calling bullshit. I don't call bullshit. You're just trying to piss me off. I think you're just trying to piss me off. Oh. Come on, bruz. Come on, bruzzo. Are we going to take bets on how much longer it's going to take? 1 minute, 2 minutes, 4 minutes? Oh, bro. Chrissy, so Ryan's doing the whole 3, 2, 1. All right, let's do the 3, 2, 1 trick. 3, 2, 1, and Chrysogrim. Fucker. Where's the moral support? Oh gosh. Yeah, dude, I mean, maybe if I have a Foster's beer, he'll be like, cheers, and he'll drop it. I shouldn't have a Foster's beer though. I'm not drinking for a while. I do have some Foster's beers left in the fridge. Have Moe make him a snack. Dude, I mean, that if he ate Moe's food, that Crisagrim would drop in 2 seconds. One, because he'd be so appreciative of how delicious the food was, but he'd also probably have a bowel movement too. He probably wouldn't be used to all the Thai spices yet. So, I mean, that could work. Oh, there's another, there you go, there's a bowl of ramen. I mean, we're on the right track here, eh? Yeah, I think you bring up a good point. I might need to be, I might need to join up with Aslan on the left there. Maybe Aslan needs to come in and help me out. I tell you what, Aslan, if you help me get the Crisagrim, I will split it in 2 and we'll go Harveys. We'll go Harveys and a Crisagrim. Yeah, drop Bish. Got about another 4 minutes here. Dude, I'm so sorry, guys. It usually drops so much quicker. Usually drops so much quicker. This is such a bummer today. I was feeling really, really good too. I was feeling very good. Feeling very good about it. I didn't use the soul steal. Oh, you smart ass. What a smart ass guy. How you going, Jesse? It's lovely to see you. Thank you for being in here. Drop Bish. What game have I sunk the most hours into in my lifetime? Some games that I've sunk a ridiculous amount of hours into have included SimCity, Diablo 2, off the top of my head. They're 2 games that I've put. SimCity and Diablo 2 are up there. They're definitely up there. Yours is Fallout 4. What a great choice, bud. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom for you. Christina says, maybe I'm bad luck. I'll be back in 4 minutes. Good luck. Christina says she's going to be back in 4 minutes. Jeffrey, dude, you want me to grind for another 10 minutes? Dude, fucking A. Alright, I'm going to make you a deal, Jeffrey. I'm going to make you a deal. I'm going to add another 10 minutes to the clock now, but that's where it's capped. That's where it's capped, brother. That's where it's capped. Jeffrey, this is for you, man. Thank you so much. That's where it's capped. That's it. There we go. Jeffrey just very kindly added another 10 minutes to the clock, but we're capping it at that because we will be strong enough to beat Dracula if we don't get the Crisagrim after that. That's where it's capped. How pissed off would you be if it can't drop straight away, Jeffrey? How pissed off would you be? Oh. Yeah, last 10 minutes, then we're capping it. Dude, it's gonna drop, hey? It's gonna drop. Well, what's the longest you've ever seen me farm for this thing? About 20 minutes? You've got 600 hours on Tears of the Kingdom. Wow, that's a lot. Have you got and discovered everything in that game now, Sean? Like, have you discovered and achieved everything in that game now? Skyrim is one of few games that I've played for over 100 hours. I've got probably over 100 hours on Skyrim. Dude, drop you, dog. Christina says she coming back. And so, yeah, Ryan says the closest he's seen me do is like 20 years. You liked Oblivion better? No, I think some people do. Yeah, Skyrim's great. Skyrim's a lovely game. Dude, drop the fucking sword. At this rate, I'll have enough gold that I can just buy the thing, although it's never for sale. Oh, dude, drop it. Drop it, drop it, drop it. Come on, mate. I don't want to accidentally walk backwards, hey. I'm so worried I'll accidentally walk backwards. That we don't want to do that. Hang on, proper music. Maybe I need to use my night thingy. Let's do that. Yeah, this is approaching the longest I've ever gone farming for this, eh? Come on, drop it, dude. It's like you trying to pick up the perfect pie from the machine in Fallout 4. It's yeah, you still have to work despite it being a blizzard. Proper music. I hope you're staying safe, legend. Yeah, I hope you're staying safe. Come on, man. Got about 6.5 minutes left, everybody. As I said, I'm pretty confident I'll beat Dracula if it doesn't drop now, thanks to all the grinding and the leveling up. So I mean, it's not been a complete waste of time, everyone. It's still freaking annoying though, but it's not been a complete waste of time. Come on, drop. It takes 80 times. Yeah, that sounds pretty close to this game. Hey, I wonder if Captain BS has been counting attempts. Captain BS usually comes in and counts the amount of times I go back in and out of the room. He usually counts that. Dude, this game is just a total asshole today. You think the Chrysogrim's a myth? Nah, man, we've gotten it so many times. It's no myth. They're just being an asshole today, that's all. You start. Has it already been 200? Far out. Mathematically, these odds are terrible today, aren't they? Yeah, we got 5 minutes left, everybody. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, we're definitely moving on. So it has to drop in 5 minutes. So no rush. Just take a deep breath. Relax. Manifest it. It's gonna come. We're manifesting this. It's gonna drop. It's gonna come. And everyone's gonna be happy. Everyone's gonna be happy. Everyone's gonna be smiling. Everyone's gonna be happy with glee. Well, that's so lame. That's so lame. Just call me Captain Lame, everybody. Captain Lame-o. Yeah, well done, Master Roshi. You did. You did. Alright, we got 4 minutes left, everybody. 4 minutes left. I've really done what I can to be positive and uplifting about this. But yes, it's, jeez. I do. Fucking drop your tongue! No, Chrissy, dude, fucking drop your tongue. Drop it. Dude. I just want to, yeah, farming for the Chrysogrim. Well, we're trying. I've used both of my luck potions already. They just want you to have a 20-hour whatever Wednesday. That's probably a possibility. It's probably a possibility. I wouldn't go without the realm of possibility on that. Alright, we got 3 minutes left, everybody. 3 minutes left. Alright, look, you know what? I think you have wonderful, ghostly-like eyes, Shmoo. And, you know, I was, you know, you're my dream ghost. You're my dream ghost. You're your satin sheet Your satin ghost sheet is absolutely delightful. You really have beautiful eyes. And Mr. Shmoo, you are so sexy that I would smell your farts. Now, Mr. Shmoo, if you could be so kind to reward my undying love for you with a Chrysogrim sword, that would be absolutely amazing. Thank you very much. Oh, it's not dropping. 2 minutes left, everybody. 2 minutes left. Sippin' ain't easy. This is the longest I've farmed for the shoe. Yeah, I'm gonna give Jeff 2 more minutes. And so Zemo says, good game, you rock the Chrysogrim. Thank you, Zemo. Zemo with a very generous $10 super chat. Thank you very much for the support. Maybe that's the moral support that we need. You never know. Let's find out. That could be the moral support that we need. That could be the moral support that we need. Yeah, a minute and a half, and that's going to be like a half an hour. We can't do it for more than a half an hour. We got other games to play today. I think we'll be fine. Thank you so much, Zemo. Yeah, it doesn't. Jeffrey was so kind, and he really tried today, but we had to put a cap on it. Jeffrey, you're my hero. Will you be my hero, Jeffrey? Will you please extend the grind? And now we got the Chrissy, because you are generous today. There we go, look at that. Far out. Oh my god. I think I was dying on the inside waiting for that to drop, eh? I think I was dying on the inside waiting for that sumbitch to drop, eh? Oh my gosh, now we're leveled up. And we got the Chrissy. I think Dracula's gonna go down in like 3 hits, eh? Ugh. Yeah, that was, Jeffrey was the hero today. If we didn't do that extension, I wouldn't have been waiting that long. Yeah, dude, I wouldn't have waited that long. Jeffrey is the stream hero today. Beantown Jeff. Yeah, dude, that was being a bit stubborn today, but we got it. Hopefully next time, not so long. Yeah, thank you, guys. We did well. We did well. Only a few bosses that we still have to do. There's your next clip. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't do it for content today. I just wanted to sing to my friend Jeff. That's all. I just wanted to sing. This weapon is effective, yeah. This is like the equivalent of finding a +8 sword in a Dungeons and Dragons game, everybody. There's like a +8 sword if you're playing Dungeons and Dragons. Nighthawk just dropped a $2 super chat, says good game for Jeff. It is, my brother, it really is. It's for you. It really is. Dude, I can't even shuffle, hey. Do you guys have any shuffling skills? I can't even shuffle. Thank you so much, Nighthawk. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, we took it 30 minutes today, Christina. Christina, it took 30 minutes. You know, I nearly said that as well. That's a good point. Ryan says it's like the Sword of 1,000 Truths. Yeah, make love, not Warcraft. It's like, yeah, it's like the Sword of 1,000 Truths. Have I ever loaded up? Yeah, I loaded up Wolfenstein, I did. But if you want, you can pick Wolfenstein for whatever Wednesday, and we'll give it a good go. I can't get the PC version working till I'm next either at Moe's or at my sister's with a better internet, because the PC version I can only get working properly with remote play. But I can do the Game Boy Advance version for you. I can do the Game Boy Advance version for you. And we can, yeah. I'm hoping I'm going the... Yeah, there we go. New area. Continue Resi. Oh, yeah, no, that's okay. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. We'll beat that this week for you, brother. Don't forget, you legends. This week's punishment, beat or eat it. I'm eating a whole medium-sized jar of Vegemite, eh? A whole jar. I'm surprised we haven't done this. I have a funny feeling we ate a jar of Vegemite for beat or eat it, like in season 1 or 2. Well, I have a funny feeling in 2018 or 2019, I did the Vegemite punishment, but I don't remember it. Like, that's how long ago it was. But I think I may have done the Vegemite challenge once. But back then I was less hardcore. I think I only did a small jar. I'm going to be using a medium jar to be honest, a small jar of Vegemite, not much of a punishment. That's like one mouthful. We're going to do a medium jar. What time is it where I'm at? Currently 2:45 in the afternoon, dude. 2:45 in the afternoon. While you guys are not on daylight savings, I start at 11 o'clock. It's quite late. When you guys go, I'll start at about 10 once you guys are back on daylight savings time. But yeah, like I start at 11 a.m. my time, and 11 a.m. my time is 8 p.m. US Eastern. So yeah, that's just a good time to come on after dinner. Yes. We're just going to take on death. I mean, don't blink, because this boss fight's going to be really quick. How's everything going, Robbie Porter? Thank you for booting in here. I wish you a very good evening too, you legend. Thanks for hanging out with us. We're good. I'm a little bit fatigued. We just spent 30 minutes trying to grind for the bastard Chrysogrim. But we have it now. We have it now. Everyone's happy. It's all good. We have it.
So, you've made it this far. In the name of your father, cease this foolishness.
I will not.
Not while there's a breath in my body.
I will not.
Then for the master, I'll feast on your soul this night.
He about to go down, everybody. He about to go down. Dude, guys, look at that. That's the first form already. Look how badass this sword is. That's supposed to be like one of the last bosses in the game. Oh my god, that weapon's so broken, isn't it? That weapon is so broken. Oh, I love it. That's epic. That's so good. Yeah, man, that's... Thank you, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's so much fun to use, eh? I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot of fun. I think Alucard should be like the new spokesperson for the I can't believe it's not butter commercials. Or well, what is that like multi-slicer that they used to always do in the infomercials? Do you remember that infomercial? It slices, it dices. You know that multi-tool like slicer for all the vegetables and stuff in the kitchen? You remember those on the infomercials? I think like the early 90s. What was the mega slice? That mega slicer. Probably came with free steak knives if you ordered in the next 15 minutes. Yeah, I think it was popular around the same time as the George Foreman grill. It knocks out the fat. No, this version you can't. The Sega Saturn and the PlayStation PlayStation 4 and 5 versions you can. You only remember slap tray? Going Garrison. That thing replaced all other kitchen tools, sure. I can't remember, but I mean, I'm just going back to, you know, as I said, I'd stay up way too late on the school nights. I did see an infomercial or two back in the day, sure. I would see some infomercials. The Ginsu knife. Oh, that's what it's called. The Ginsu knife. It sounds very Japanese and exotic. The Ginsu knife. Oh, I like that. I didn't mean to use that. I pressed the wrong button. My bad. But you know, it doesn't matter. When you got the Chrysogrim, you don't need to use sub-weapons anyway. So, whatever. We just got one more boss and then Dracula, guys, and we can finally do our Resi game. Which I'm very excited for today, to be honest. It's going to be a good time. I just hope I remember how to play it. It's been a minute. Yes. I'll admit, Darkside Chronicles is a little bit easier than Umbrella Chronicles, but I've got like 40 hours of like grind time on Umbrella Chronicles, so we should have all the weapons we need, and it should be pretty easy, I would think. Yes, work it out. Yeah, we got the Chrissy. No, we're wielding the Chrysogrim. This is the Chrysogrim, my friend. The Chrysogrim. Am I excited for Resident Evil 9? You know, I am. I bought the game. I got the deluxe version. It's all pre-ordered. I don't know. Everyone else is so totally hyped. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm not trying to overly hype it for myself, because I don't want to like over-romanticize it and build it up and then be disappointed. So am I excited that we got a new Resi game? Damn right I am. Am I overhyping it and romanticizing it? No, I don't want to ruin it for myself. So I'm just looking forward to when it unlocks, stream it the day it comes out, and we'll have a good time. But yeah, I know, Leon's my favorite male character. My favorite male character in Resi is Leon. Yeah, we'll see how it goes, eh? Dude, if it plays pretty similar to Resident Evil 4 Remake, I'll be happy. I thought that was just such a good Resi game. I had to go all the way here just for that. I had to go all the way here just for that crap, everybody. Just for that crap. Look at that. Now we just got the final boss, guys. Yeah, dude, I mean, in Resident Evil 4 Remake, we got the La Plaga out of him. I'm sure there's something you could do. I think Leon's gonna die. I think you need to give some emotional weight to the Resident Evil series. And I think the only way you're gonna add emotional weight to the Resident Evil series is if you kill off one of the legacy characters. I think Leon is the most popular male character in Resident Evil, I would argue. Time to make people get in the feels and off him, eh? Time to get rid of him. Well, I'm gonna have to play that game really quickly too before everyone ruins it with spoilers, eh? But yeah, Leon has to go. Leon has to go. Yeah, dude, Leon has to go, man. We need to get some emotional weight here. Yeah, I think my favorite female character is Ada. Jill, my number 2. My favorite version of Jill is Jill in the number 3 remake. Sean says you clearly never had a Jill sandwich. You would be correct. you would be correct. Liked her at number 5 with Wesker? Sure. Uji said Rebecca's your favorite character? Well, you'll probably see a lot more of her for remakes, to be believed. Probably gonna get a 0 remake, apparently. I'm actually down for a Resident Evil 0 remake if they make that fun to play like Resident Evil 4 remake was. Yeah, Shiva was pretty good. I quite liked her actually. Yeah, Shiva was cool. It's a shame because people almost forget that she existed actually, because I certainly did for a second. She was a good character. Yeah, I completely forgot she existed for a second. No, she was just interesting. She was a badass and there was something mysterious about her. Alright, let's get it done, everybody. Oh, yeah. Umbrella Corp gets a bad rep. Kinda deserves it, to be honest. I bought that game for $5 and played it for a little bit. And I kind of felt like I wait. If you like the game, kudos to you. Because if I don't like the game, that's my problem, not your problem. But I bought that on sale like 7 years ago. It was on clearance for like $5. So I bought it for like $5. And I still don't feel like I even got my money's worth for $5, eh?
I am the dark priest called Shaft.
Yeah.
This world must be cleansed in the forge of chaos.
Why did you make Belmont lord of this castle?
For centuries, vampire hunters have defeated evil with holy power. But if 2 vampire hunters were to fight each other...
But Belmont's power is supreme among vampire hunters.
Nighthawk says Ada Wong is my favorite.
Exactly.
Yeah, Ada's great.
That's why I removed him as a
She's a
threat
sassy one,
by
that
making
one.
him into lord of this castle.
But your plan has failed.
Has it indeed? We'll see what happens after I destroy your weak human side.
Yeah, I'm excited. That'll be a good game. You know, we got Yeah, I'm excited. Like, all paid for. So we got Resi 9 this week. And then next week we got WWE 2K26. So I'm pretty excited. We got good games coming, everybody. Really good games. I'm happy.
Achieved. Count Dracula has come to purify this corrupt world with the searing flames of chaos.
Yeah, I think that we need to get the remake of the Outbreak games. They're too primitive being on PS2. I'd love to see them get a remaster. Just a remaster, better load times, better graphics, that would be enough. Maybe add multiplayer. You wouldn't have to do too much.
Humans, have you forgotten what they did to your mother?
Think you I would forget such a thing? No, but neither do I seek revenge against them.
Oh, there you go.
Still uttering the same nonsense. No matter. Now is the time to put aside your weak human side and join me in remaking this world.
Dracula, in the name of my mother, I will defeat you again.
So even though we grinded for the Chrysogrim for like half an hour, we're still beating this in under 4 hours. Considering how long we were farming for that damn thing, still not a bad effort. Not a bad effort. There it is. Time to fill up my water bottle and have a bathroom break. Enjoy the ending, everyone. I need more water. I'm dehydrating like fuck today. I'll be right back, guys.
You have been doomed ever since you lost the ability to love.
Sarcasm. For what profit is it to a man if he gains the world and loses his own soul? Matthew 16:26, I believe. Tell me, what were Lisa's last words?
She said, do not hate humans. If you cannot live with them, then at least do them no harm. For theirs is already a hard lot. She also said to tell you that she would love you for all of eternity.
Lisa, forgive me. Farewell, my son.
Dropping shit everywhere. Alright. Start setting everything up here, guys.
So you made it.
Alucard, I'm glad you're all right.
I'm sorry. 'Tis my fault you had to fight your
Thank you,
own
Nighthawk.
father.
Yeah, I'm almost ready to go. I'm
Fear
just setting
not.
everything
I
up.
had my own reasons for destroying him.
You see, I got my...
It must have been painful for you.
Indeed. But you must always remember that the only thing necessary for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing.
I understand.
Alucard, what will you do now?
The blood that flows in my veins is cursed. 'Twould be best for this world if I were to disappear forever.
I see.
Farewell then. We'll not meet again.
Alucard?
Don't you want to go after him, Maria?
No, it's best this way. I can't ease his torment. Someday, perhaps, we will meet again. And on that day, maybe...
Alright, there we go. Alright. Hang on one sec. Fucking hell. The good news is I've got the microphone back again, but I'm sort of hung up on what. Okay, hang on. I can probably sort this out. I'm kind of hung on my microphone setup screen now, so forgive me. Trying to close this window and it won't close. It's a bit annoying. Let's see if I can. Dude, I can't. I might have to reconnect and come back. Just give me another 2 minutes. I'm sorry about the raid, guys. Dude, fuck off, man. Why does this shit fucking happen when I try to do one little thing like put in a capture card, eh? Like, fuck off. Dude, man, I'm so sick of that shit. There we go. Let's just close this down. Cancel, okay. I'm trying to close this menu down. I just can't get rid of the settings menu for whatever reason. It's very annoying. That was deliberate. That was deliberate because I'm not using it anymore. Alright, fuck you to the moon, bro. This fucking thing. Time for a little Control-Alt-Delete. Yeah, but that might disconnect me, but we could try. Let me see if I can, as I said, I'm happy to... By the way, Tacos, again, thank you so much for the raid. Just poor timing. I literally started connecting my capture card when you did that. If I get disconnected, guys, I'll come straight back on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reconnect. I'm sorry, guys. I'll be right back. Fuck you, the moon.